Sell. And those things that you can't do. Okay. Game captured. You want to pull up CMO, please? Thank you. Okay. I'm probably going to play Earth Defense Force after this. I think that's what I need. I think I just need something that's relaxing. Even though Earth Defense Force is not relaxing at all, but it feels relaxing for some reason. Okay. What's up, Switch? See me with my little, the chest popper. Laughing at myself, man. Call me the Joker because I be laughing. It's just the Joker laughs. I feel like he's more known for fucking with Batman, but... How's your day been? Aren't I sick of game yet? No. Are you sick of Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Oh, hey, Field Planet. Man, I didn't realize, I thought maybe you dropped off the internet. Oh, shit. John Jr. Oh yeah, how has life been, Field Planet? Are you still in college? I forget if you would be done by now or not. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whew. Also, Switch, I'm almost done with this game. I have, I'm almost done. Leftover Chon TNA? Man. I don't really think that's how siblings work, but also... Especially younger siblings. Saying as the youngest brother of a set of boys, I would say that the youngest sibling is truly the best. So, I stumbled over my words there. Switch, I forget, you're the youngest, right? You just have a sister. Yeah, Field Planet. You may not have a functioning pancreas, but you will have a functioning... Oh, wait, no, John is the non-functioning pancreas. Wait. John's got diabetes. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to make a joke about the fact that your liver was going to keep working. That was going to be the end result of that joke. So just come up with your own beginning to it, and that's the punchline. Yeah, you both do. His banana popsicle. Oh yeah, then we're all the youngest here, Switch. Well, I mean, youngest siblings. Field Planet's definitely the youngest person here. Whoops. Well, you're an artist, so you're never gonna have drinking money. So your liver, unfortunately, is gonna keep working. Oh, whoops. One angry bear. No! No! Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Man. Why'd you have to do that to me? Switch. Okay. Let's actually get some crank going in here. What, graphic design? I feel like that's the only job that I ever know that artists make quite a bit of money besides like doing furry commissions is just graphic design. I'm scared of an old polar bear. Come on, come on, come on. Polar bear ain't got nothing on this. Yeah, this is where he starts to get really pissed. Chief Marketing Officer. Hell yeah. That's the way to go. I mean, honestly, a CEO is basically a made-up position, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What, you're the chief executive officer? You just make decisions? Based off of what? Your intuition? Like, I don't know what makes you qualified to be the CEO of a tech company when you've literally never... You don't even know how to, like, restart your own computer. Hell yeah. What company are you working for where you're actually going to be a chief marketing officer? Mm. Ah, you. Son of a bitch. If you tell me it's at a church, then, you know. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good job. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, you'll have plenty of drinking money then. Your liver's gonna be on the road to ruin before you know it. Okay, if you actually have money, Coors, you can do a little better than Coors Banquet. I mean, it's a little fancier than regular Coors, but regular Coors is just bad, so... Is Coors Banquet the one that says that it's the champagne of beers? And it's like, buddy, have you had champagne? It's not. Whoever the marketing person there really is pretty cracked, not gonna lie. Oh, Miller High Life, yeah. Miller High Life's not too bad. I would take a Miller High Life over a Coors Banquet, but I also don't drink anymore. So what do I know? I used to drink a lot of hams, but that's Minnesota local. I mean, if you really actually want fancy beer, though, oh my god, Belgian beer is so good. Ugh, God, Natty Light. But yeah, Belgian beer, that's where it's at. That's the good stuff. God, Natty Lights. They got those flavored Natty Lights too, like the strawberry flavored Natty Lights. Yeah, flavored Natty Lights. I swear there is flavored. Yeah, the Natter Days. That's what I'm thinking of. The lemonade ones. Yeah, they got pineapple lemonade. They got strawberry lemonade. Ooh. Shit is bad. I don't know another word for it other than bad. I remember we were looking for, it was like 2 for 1s, and it was only the flavored Natty Lights, and so I got 2, and I was like, oh my god, it's so bad. There's also the Mountain Dew ones. Those are interesting. You had a hard Mountain Dew. Those are pretty interesting. They might make hard other sodas now. I imagine they must, because yeah, I'm just not gonna go for the bomb. Whoa. Okay. Well, luckily I'm still invincible, you son of a bitch. What's up, Lucis? We were talking about flavored Natty Lights. Yes, there is an alcoholic Sunny D. Okay, that just hurts me. Yeah, Four Locos used to be something because they used to have like an obscene amount of caffeine in them, but now they don't. So it's the Four Locos that currently exist are not the same as they used to be. So anyone who still drinks Four Locos, they just have a problem. I don't know. Maybe not Archipelago. I was thinking of maybe... Okay, don't know why that quit out on me. Maybe playing Earth Defense Force. That's the only one that I felt like I was in the mood for. I feel like I've had a weird day with having that dog that was lost, and then I had to I don't know. I had sort of a weird morning involving a stray dog, so I feel like I need to sort of try to relax. I say that as I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, which is like not a relaxing game at all, but yeah. I'm not against playing a multiplayer game. That's where I was going with that. But it'd be kind of nice if we were actually playing together. You know, and you feel like you need some camaraderie. That's how I'm feeling today. But at the same time, I can't expect anyone to buy Earth Defense Force, so... Earth Defense Force 5 is $15. There is Earth Defense Force 6, which I haven't actually tried yet. I do own it, and it would technically be the better of the two, but 5 is supposed to lead directly into 6. So I was like, okay, we should start with this one. I wouldn't be super against starting 6, but it's more expensive right now. It's Earth Defense Force 6 is 30, Earth Defense Force 5 is 15. And 15 is probably the lowest I've seen it at, but and we can have up to 4 people, and Switch owns it because I bought it for him. So honestly, I'd be down to buy Earth Defense Force for everybody. As long as they're willing to play it. Oh. I buy it for John, but... Phil Planet, do you even see your brother anymore? His work schedule is, like, fucked. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I would do all of the Paper Mario games, but I'm getting, well, if you say that it's too much money, I'll buy it for you, Lucis. But then you have to play it with me, so that's the downside. Is that you have to play the game with me. Which you were planning on doing anyway, but, you know, if you're anything like Switch and you're like, no, this isn't for me, it's too bad. You gotta play it. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm Gamefly. I sent back Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, which and now they are sending me God, what is it called? Super Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars, whatever one was for the Super Nintendo that they remade for the Switch. So I will actually be playing that. So if you're like, oh yeah, I want to do some Mario RPG, I'm going to be doing some Mario RPG. I think Earth Defense Force is something where you have to enjoy campiness. So if you like things that are campy, I think you'll like it. But hell yeah, that version, that's fucking, the Super Nintendo version, especially complete in box, which I don't know who in their right mind has that. But that is an expensive game. It might have gone down a little bit in price because of, okay, I need to do this level with Dixie Kong. This is fucked. Yeah, 100 is cheap for, well, I guess that's super cheap, but it's pretty cheap for it. I imagine it's only actually gone up in price, so. Because for some reason, things from, you know, 30 years ago that you can easily emulate are now obscenely expensive. Oh, that led to a bonus level. I mean, it's like Chrono Trigger, where they re-released Chrono Trigger a ton of times. Like, for the DS, you could play it on mobile, but, you know, that never made the price go down. So it's almost like I kind of doubt that it did. But oh my God, I really got to be more careful. But yeah, Lucis, are you a fan of, like, camp when it comes to, like, movies and stuff? Like, stuff that is campy? Like, God, like Mars Attacks kind of style. Okay. I say that because Earth Defense Force is the mix of a very competent shooter with camp. So, I mean, not like a, it's not like you're shooting at giant aliens, so it's not like you're, you know, shooting against humans. It's, I guess Halo you shoot against aliens too, but it's like a different thing. Yes, no, I got you. The self-doubt when it comes to like why you sort of just have to rationalize it in some way. Okay. So that guy, all right. No, you're all right. I can read context very well. Better than most. Which is why when I misread something, it's usually John, because John will say a quote of something that I've never heard of, and it's like, talk about a boy that does not assist you with reading context. When he references something, I'm just like, I've seen the movie 30 times and I still don't know what you're talking about. How was I supposed to get that? Okay. Can't tell if I'm gonna need Dixie Kong or if that's one that I can just do a roll jump. But yeah, if you buy Earth Defense Force, let me know. You do have to do the first mission, which the first mission is pretty slow, but after that, then we can play online, I believe. Well, now how am I supposed to get that? Can I roll? Or do I need Cranky Kong? Oh god, do I need Cranky? Well, I got the puzzle piece. I do appreciate in this game when you get puzzle pieces, even if you die, they remain in your inventory, which is like much appreciated, because some of these puzzle pieces are like just ask it. They're a little suicidal. You know, you really gotta be careful when you're jumping for them. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. Fuck. Okay, I see. Alright, so I gotta do the Wile E. Coyote thing, which is jump off the edge, or roll off the edge and then jump. Because for some reason, that's how the physics works here, where you can roll completely off the edge and then jump. Which, like, sure, I guess. However, that makes sense to be able to jump, like, straight off. Good God. Good God, Jim, no! I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm probably gonna die a lot on this last world. Oh, oops. Whoops. Oops, daisy. Like, a lot. Like, maybe I'll actually use up my 99 lives. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 lives and a... Oh, bitch ain't one. Woo! Also, just to let everybody know, I'll be out of town tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will be off for 4th of July from my regular work and from this job. So don't feel like you're abandoned, or like Switch every time I take a couple days off, he messages me like, are you ever gonna stream again? Nope, you're abandoning me. I have abandonment issues, so that means you're abandoning me specifically. Ooh. I think if there's one thing I'd improve in this game, it's these bonus missions being kind of the same. Like, the actual levels themselves are great. I really wouldn't change anything, maybe besides the water levels, because I just don't care for them. But maybe if it was like, oh, you need to kill 10 enemies or something, instead of collecting 100 bananas. I don't know. Or maybe if there are enemies in there, that would improve it, because there's usually not actual enemies in there. Also, very impressive that Donkey Kong can pull up a ship that he's on. He's literally pulling himself up by his bootstraps. Like something that is not physically possible to do. And they used to say pull yourself up by your bootstraps as a joke because it is physically impossible to do. It's like telling someone to pull themselves up by their belt. Like, that's not... Earth Defense Force brothers. Earth Defense Force bro. Oh, I did not get him. Okay. Yeah, Earth Defense Force, oh god. What? Yeah, brothers? What is it called? I own it. Earth Defense Force. Oh no, I have it on PS5. World Brothers, yeah. Oh yeah, Earth Defense Force World Brothers is kind of a... That one's like the kid version of Earth Defense Force, which is... It's... I don't know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, World Brothers. Yeah, Steam. I play on Steam. Yeah, I've heard good things about World Brothers 2, but it looks like Roblox, kind of. But yeah, just the regular Earth Defense Force 5. It's on sale for $15 on Steam. It's a game that I played it a whole bunch, and I do feel a little bad because there was a guy that did join the Discord specifically because I was playing it. He was fine. I didn't have any actual issues with him, but that's really all he came to hang out to play Earth Defense for. So when I sort of played, I played like 40, 50 hours of it. And then I was like, okay, you know what, I'm going to take a break because I just started playing something else. And then he was just like, I remember he sent a message. He's like, do you plan on playing Earth Defense Force? And I'm like, oh God. And that's on me because I, specifically went on the Earth Defense Force Discord because they have like a whatever game you're trying to play to find like people to play with, because sometimes it is hard to find people to play with depending on what difficulty you're doing. And EDF is a game where the difficulty, you want to do normal first and then hard. It's not like games where you could just jump straight into hard. Like it's like not possible, or it's not probable. It's possible, not probable. And then some people just play on extreme, and I think that's where a lot of the hardcore people are at, where they just play on ones where all of their equipment is like crazy high, with like 200, 300 hours in. Maybe more. Ah, man. Oh, boy. And man, oh man. Maybe all the lives that they give you early on were just so that you could prep for the last world. Oh, thank you. You're not the first person to tell me that. I've had people tell me that at the bar. I've had my brother's friends tell me that. Switch tells me that every day, privately. That's his one message. That's how he wakes me up in the morning. Babe, you have amazing chest hair. I'm like, okay, yep. Literally, honestly. Every morning, every single person that follows me just messages me, wow, your chest hair is amazing. But you know what? I'll fucking take it, man. I'm a man. Compliments don't come cheap. Women be giving out free compliments to each other like crazy. Man? Fuck no. You gotta work for that shit. Like, one of the reasons, I mean, I always liked wearing fun shirts, but like getting compliments out in the like at a restaurant or something, people be like, oh, I love your shirt. Phew. Feeds me. I was malnourished as a child, so. Oh, can I jump on these fish? I didn't even think about that. Oh! Did I get the letter G? Oh, I did. Oh, Jesus. Hell yeah. Man, you gotta find one thing that's good about you and play it up as much as you physically, mentally, and emotionally can. You start off with being funny. You take that to the bank. And then now I'm working on makeup, because I'm like, okay, you know what? If I go out somewhere and I've got a great shirt on, I got the chest hair out, I can make someone laugh, and I have makeup on with nice hair, pfft, buddy, that's compliment city. I looked at them and said, you got to get your eyesight checked out. Thank you, but you need glasses. You know, something I didn't know because I never watched The Notebook, but my wife had let me know that the whole thing about Ryan Gosling is that he's supposed to be like ugly in The Notebook, and that's like he's supposed to be like sort of an ugly hot, and then now he's just hot, but that is something that I had no idea. Because to me, Ryan Gosling looks amazing. Yep. Literally get a compliment and be like, I don't believe you. As a total stranger comes up and says something to me and it's like, no, I think they're lying to me. Yes, Field Planet. Yes. That's something that women have a term for, the ugly hot thing, where it's like a guy that's awkward looking, I guess. And because it's so distinctive that it makes them more attractive. You see that a lot with internet personalities, where it's like they aren't necessarily good looking, but they have a confidence to the way they look that makes you interpret them as good looking. But it's still a compliment at the end of the day. So that's what you got to take to the bank. That means that they could see they would sleep with you. So, you know. I mean, maybe not. I mean, they may sleep with you, maybe not have sex with you, but they would have a cuddle session and they wouldn't regret it. Yeah, it's like how ladies will find dogs ugly cute, you know? Like, oh, it's so ugly that it goes back around to being cute. Like pugs, yeah. You know, if someone says that they think you look like a pug, but they're like, I love pugs. Hey, man, think what you can get. I'm saying. I remember once when I was like, I think I was 16, but it was like one of the first times I was like hanging out with a girl in a way that, like, you know, we were maybe gonna, or no, I must have been 15. Because by the time I turned 16, things had already gone off the rails. But when I must have been 15, that I was hanging, it was me and my friend he was like a real big theater guy, and girls always thought he was really cute because he had like Justin Bieber hair. And we were hanging out with these two girls, and the one girl told me that I look like a hobbit, and I was like, I didn't even register that as like, oh, she thinks I look like Elijah Wood. Like, that's a good thing. And she meant it as a compliment, and I took it as like I took it very poorly. which is probably for the best because she was she was a little nutty, but like, Lord knows, again, you take what someone gives you, amplify it. And then that's what people love about you. And if you were love-starved as a child, you gotta look for that shit. I'll keep with Diddy. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it's a barrel one. I don't even know why they would give me a barrel. Oh, I suppose that was just for the bonus. Okay. Yeah, Lucis. If you get Earth Defense Force installed, you'll want to do the first story mission offline play, and then we can do online play. I'm pretty sure you only have to do the first one. And again, it is slow. It's the worst part of the game, is that first mission. I'd recommend just like, you can almost turn the audio off. Like, it's very tutorial. And it is a tutorial, but like you're forced to sort of walk around with these people and not just be like fully in the action, but it picks up so fast. Miss the O. Hate having to kamikaze myself. Like, oh, nope, I missed the O. Sorry, monkey. You're going in the ground. Oh. Okay, so I want to go up above the snowball over. Yes. So, Earth Defense Force, there are 4 different categories of people to play as. Ranger is the main one. I forget the names of the other one, but one is basically like a big, like a giant, like sort of mech exoskeleton suit. I don't play as those guys, but you can play as any of the 4. So it's the Ranger, which has like a little awkward jump, and then you have the Jetpack Girl, which I like the Jetpack Girls. They're probably my second favorite. And then the third one, or the fourth one, I guess, is the like support one, where you can like call in enemy strikes, or you can call in like air strikes. So if you play as the Jetpack Girl, then you don't really have to worry about the awkward jumps. You're not really going to be jumping that much either, unless you do the jetpack person, because the jetpack, then you can like fly up to the top of buildings and shoot people down, or from the top of the building you can shoot down at them. But otherwise, verticality isn't important except with the jetpack. Because if you're a ranger, you can get to higher ground, but like, it's not going to be your main focus. Oh shit. Okay. L2, yes. It is awkward. I'm trying to think of ways to say that Earth Defense Force is really fun, but it's campy and it's awkward, and it seems like it won't be fun, but it actually is. So, you know, when you have to tell someone that like, oh no, this video gets really funny at 4 minutes in, and for the first 3.5 minutes, it's not funny at all, and they're just watching your phone and you're like, just wait, and like, you know, that's kind of the feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Except for Final Fantasy 14, it's like, okay, just get past the first 50 hours and then it's awesome. But to be fair, once you get past those first 50 hours, it's awesome. So, God, talk about a game I need to play more. I know they're working on a Final Fantasy 14 mobile version, and I was thinking that I don't know if that's a thing that I can connect to my main account, but I would love that, because that would be ideal, honestly. But I don't know if it's actually like a totally separate thing. They announced it, but like I don't know if that's something they actually give a shit about. You know, Square Enix, they're always just out here doing whatever with their properties, and you just hope to God that they do it right. I don't know if there's another company besides Square Enix that can make such a mixed bag. Like, sometimes they'll make something that is absolutely a 10 out of 10. Like, once a year, they'll make something that's just amazing, and then the next year, they'll make, like, or not even the next year, the next month, they'll release another game that's like, damn, you released this? Forspoken? Oh. You know, I could probably jump on the snowflakes. I just thought about that. Oh, right, I suppose. Forgot that was a spring. Okay. So then... Oh, okay. That does work. Whew. Fuck. Okay, it does give me a barrel though. All right. Okay. Yeah, you just let me know when you're done eating, and then I will switch to EDF. Okay, there's no letters. Oh shit. Okay, did not see that. All right. Holy moly. Oh. I'm trying to think if I should start another level or if I should just go straight to EDF. Yeah. I'll load up EDF. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'd say that I'm almost done with Tropical Freeze, but I do, after I beat the last world, after getting all the letters, then there's the secret world. Can't believe I had a Google flavored natty light. Ugh. Force 5. Show EDF file. Oh, no. Hell yeah, man, it's Steam Summer Sale. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should be able to join you, though. Are we friends on Steam? I don't know if we are. I've been looking at Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. I always look at it for my wife, though, where I'm like, Andrew. Maybe I'll look at it during, and sure. ANJUORBIT? Okay, I'm gonna send you, and we're gonna jump on Discord anyway, but I'm going to send you I'm gonna send you a Steam friend request. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, you send the friend code. Okay. I'll put that in. Enter friend code. Anju orbit. Oh, the capital. Okay, I accepted that. Alright, so friends. Now I think. Oh, oops. Get way too used to playing on Nintendo where B is. Except. Oh, why did you make yourself sad? Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing like. Yeah, that happens on Facebook too, where it's like I'll see people's accounts who aren't here anymore, and it's like, oh, it's their birthday today, and it's like, oh, pretty sure I submitted. Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to have to go off of your account because I'm way too far in. So it might make you redo. We'll probably have to start at mission 1, but after mission 1, it'll go pretty quick because I have enough. Well, I suppose I'll have to do lesser equipment. But yeah, I'll follow along with you until we get. Yeah, you'll want to host until we get to a certain point where then you could start playing off of my stuff. Which will probably only be like 5 or 6 missions. You just need enough weapons so that we could then skip like 5 missions or 10 missions. Because right at the beginning, you're going to start off with. Also, do you see that room name that's just the host name is Stroke Yo Shit and room name is Black Cock Porn? I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to look at that. But yeah, you'll want to host at least the first one, and then you should be able to. You should be able to send me an invite, I believe. I think you can send me an invite on Steam, or I can just search your room name and join that. Oh, right. I suppose I'm fucking want to join on Discord, huh? Like you're just gonna communicate with me only over chat. All right, let me.
I forgot to even check and see if you're in your own little Discord voice chat. I was like, wait, I'm already calling him. It's too late now.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, so there we go. And yeah, we'll see if Switch joins in, then we can join into the Discord. The Discord chat room, but I don't know if he's.
You can join us in here like a real man.
Yep.
Okay, wait, I need to get your fucking Twitch video off my phone.
Yeah, you don't want to hear me twice. Yeah.
No offense. You have a good voice, but I still don't want to hear it twice.
Oh my god, nothing is worse than when you're talking to someone on the phone and then they have that echo going, and then you tell them, "Oh, there's an echo," and they're like. Yeah, so anyway, and it's like, brother.
Brother in Christ.
Yeah, they have some weird ass host names.
I guess since Switch may or may not be joining, I'll set it to passcode only.
We can just have anybody join. It really doesn't matter. So if a random person joins, it's fine, honestly. So we don't even need a passcode. Like up to 4 people can just be in, and yeah, we will not fill a room. Usually people come in, do a couple missions, drop out, and there is voice chat, I think, but I didn't turn it on in there, and I've never heard anyone speak. So
what is instant room?
I don't know.
In that case, I'll just not use it.
Yeah, I always have it set to don't use the instant room. Yeah, I just need the room name whenever you create it.
Does normal work for you?
Yes, we'll want to do normal. You'll have to do normal because it's one of those kind of games where you would go through one difficulty and then you go through the next. Easy is like if you were just trying to go through the entire game, which is fine, but it kind of defeats the purpose of this kind of a game where the story is super campy. It doesn't really matter. So
you'll know my room when you see it.
I don't know if it'll refresh. Oh, there we go. You're not Moonfart Flam, Fuster, a bag of wet beans, Peavon Diddler. So, God,
no, trust me, it'll call to you.
AA1, that's Jap. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to search for it.
Oh, damn it. All right, I'm gonna type it to you so that way it's a surprise for chat at least.
Okay.
No, what is this? Go away. There we go. Oh, God.
I was going to ask, did you already type it, or is it in the...
Oh, it's in Discord.
Oh, where in Discord? Oh, Daddy Zeramar, question mark. Okay, that's...
Yeah.
I thought maybe you were just addressing me, yeah.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. You'll know.
Maybe I need to put in the question mark.
Okay, it is spelled exactly like that.
Yes, okay.
At all, if that matters.
There we go. I got it in there.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
All right, E9. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo my equipment here because and then you can switch to any class that you want. I just do Ranger because that's the one that I feel like I like the most because it's like an all-arounder.
I was gonna shit talk you a little bit, and then I realized I'm at 0%. I was gonna be like, "Wow, your completion rate sucks."
It's because you can go. The completion rate goes through every difficulty and every completing every mission as each class.
Oh.
So it it gets.
It's probably done like 1, maybe 2 difficulties as Ranger.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of okay, I can't put any of these on. I've done a little bit as Wing Diver. That's what it was. Wing Diver's cool though. I
considered that. I was just looking at classes to see if I wanted to switch it out. I'm like,
yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm good.
Preparation complete.
Yes. So then we do have to redo, or we have to do the first mission, which I wish you could just skip the first mission, honestly, because like I don't know, it's pretty dumb. But hey, watch this. Ha!
I remember most things. Oh no, I figured it out. Never mind.
Okay, there is friendly fire. I forgot. All right. I think we can turn friendly fire off, but yeah, we'll just keep it on. Yeah, and all the guns sort of have very different mechanics depending on, yeah, the descriptions are pretty long, but they're worth reading if you're like, okay, I don't like any of the guns I currently have, especially after you level them up enough.
I hate the jump button a little less now.
Yeah, because they really,
I like the fact that it works as a dodge too, and that makes it less offensive to me.
Okay, here we go. All right. Oh yeah, so on the online mode, they do skip some of the opening stuff. Nice. Because usually that first mission's long as hell. Okay. Yeah, and so the enemies will drop, they'll drop armor, weapon, and health. Armor doesn't actually do anything for you until after the mission is done. It like increases your total armor. So if you collect 3 armor in a mission, then for the next mission you'll have 3 armor and so on. So yeah, it just keeps going up over time. So then you'll see people who have like a 70% completion rate and their armor is at like 80,000, and it's like, okay, you know, because you just have to keep.
Never gonna die.
Yeah. Weapons are the ones you're just gonna want to make sure to always grab, because it's really the lifeblood of the entire game. That's where all the fun is collecting different weapons. And you do collect weapons for other classes too, so if you're like, oh, I want to switch to a different class, you should already have quite a few weapons for the other.
Yeah, oh, I want to switch to another class, but I don't want to start all over again. It's like,
yes.
Oh, don't worry, you won't.
So that that's pretty nice.
I can run. Yay! Run!
Yeah, I do wish run. I guess a lot of games have their run be holding in L3, but like, unless you're playing on keyboard, then it's shift. But are you a keyboard and mouse guy or controller?
I can't stand, especially with shooters. I know this is usually with most people it's the opposite, but especially with shooters, I cannot play keyboard mouse. I know a lot of people are like, but the mouse makes it so much easier to aim. I'm like, it feels so alien to me.
Yeah,
so alien.
I only like keyboard and mouse when it's first-person shooting. I think that's the only time I can really feel it out. Third-person shooting, keyboard and mouse, hate it. I don't. It's so unnatural.
Hate it, kill it, burn it.
Burn it with fire. Right. Yeah, and the enemies just get more and more ridiculous as we do missions.
Yeah, these are basically just giant ants right now, but I assume later we'll see some, like, I don't know, roaches?
Yes.
Ooh,
yeah, and if I collect it, it collects it for you, too, so.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, fuck you.
Yeah, there is, I forget what they call them, but essentially it's like a passive buff that you can get to, and those passive buffs, there's one that I usually have equipped that just increases enemy drops by 200%, so that it's just, they're like constantly dropping weapons and armor and all that, so those ones you'll want to make sure you equip whenever you get one. Like, even if you don't care for it, just equip it, and then you'll get better ones as we go along.
I'm like, I see no need to use anything other than this rocket launcher.
Yeah, you'll get in those kind of grooves where one weapon will just work for you for like 8 missions, and then you'll get to a mission where it's like, okay, no, this isn't working at all. I need to rebuild my loadout. So
yeah, like I accidentally blasted myself in the face with it once, and I was like, okay, well that sucked, but I mean, I can easily avoid that.
Yeah.
That was just me being dumb.
Yeah, with rocket launchers, one of the stats to look at is like the firing rate, because sometimes you'll shoot and it'll just go straight like it's a bullet, and other times you'll shoot and then the rocket will hang there for like a couple seconds and then launch off. So
And you're like, buddy,
yeah,
I need
please.
you to already be in the enemy's face.
And whenever it's those kind, the damage is always like, it always does like 3 or 4 times more damage, but you know.
Make up for it. Oh, yeah. This guy shoot.
Yep. Shooting out some acid at us.
Silly game. Acid's supposed to be green.
Well, yeah, their blood's green, but yeah, the shit they shoot is.
I must have hit like a piece of an enemy in front of me while trying to.
Yeah, the ragdolling. I love the ragdolling.
I wasn't sure if the pieces of enemy counted as like physical things, because you know, like some games, you can see them, but you can just walk through them like they're not there.
Yeah, usually it does for a certain amount of time, and then it'll go to like pass through, but for the first couple of seconds, especially if an enemy is up in the air, like if you blow it up, it'll be a physical object. Yeah, this game, I don't know if you know anything about the Earth Defense Force series.
I think I have a fever dream memory of playing this with my dad, like many years ago.
You definitely could have. Because the original Earth Defense Force, in Japan, they have like or there's a developer that made games that sold for like 5 yen or $5. I don't know. I guess whatever, 500 yen. And that, you know, you could only do that on the PS2, where like that makes sense, where there's like such a large player base and they'll buy anything. But Earth Defense Force was originally created under that line of games, and so it was super janky, barely worked. I don't know if you've ever heard of Oni-chan Bara. That's like yeah. So that was in the same line of games. Let
me in.
And yep. So they did that. So Earth Defense Force, and then it got pretty popular after that. And they do have like Earth Defense Force, I believe 1 and 2 go together story-wise, and then Earth Defense Force 3 and 4 go together, and then Earth Defense Force 5 and 6 go together.
Ain't I a stinker?
Yeah, I really...
I'm a team-killing fucktard.
Team-killing fucktard! God, I love Red versus Blue. But yeah, this first mission is definitely the slowest, which is, I don't know why games have to do that.
Lines that come into my head from Red versus Blue. Like one line is, I don't know if you'll remember this one because it's kind of like a vague early on quote, but like, "This is our house. This is our house."
I do not remember that. The one that always comes to my mind is, "Caboose, what do you see? I see some walls and some ceilings. Oh, no, wait. Just one ceiling." I love Caboose.
One of my favorites for Caboose is, this isn't all him. It's somebody else. I think it's Washington, I think is who's talking to him. Mm-hmm. But it's, that was the worst throw ever of all time. It's not my fault. Who put that wall there?
God, Caboose is so fun. I think I watched until episode 100 where they did their first, like, they're like, okay, the series is done. And then they just went on to make like 300 more episodes. Really is
done now, or they're actually ending it with the next season. I can't remember which. I can't remember if the season's out or not yet, but like they blatantly be like, no, like we're done. And this time I actually believe them because like they've been clearly losing interest.
I thought they went bankrupt too, Rooster Teeth.
I think they did actually. I think they got bought up or something.
Oh yeah, they probably got bought out. That's what happens with bankruptcy, I suppose. That's how capitalism works.
You're bankrupt? We will buy you for cheap because you have no choice but to either sell to us or just not get money.
Yep, and then they destroy they fire half the staff, and
I am loosely excited. Or reluctantly excited. I don't know how to word it, but I'm reluctantly excited, I guess, for Ruby season 10.
Yeah,
because it's been confirmed to be in the works. The original writers are on the staff, so I'm like, okay, that's good. I mean, obviously not the creator, because the creator died after like season 3.
Yeah, he died really, or the action choreography that he did was so good. Like,
yeah, like don't get me wrong, he is also the creator, and that sucks. But we really miss him purely for the action choreography, and also just it's sad. Like,
yeah,
he died.
yeah, because
I kind of idolize him, so I'm sad.
I mean, yeah, he made all those other YouTube videos too that were like
kind of an animating legend on YouTube.
Like, legitimately, and it's just terrible because like
really a waste of talent to have lost him so young, and I feel bad for his wife too.
Yeah,
I mean, he was really young.
Yeah,
I think he's younger than I was now. I think
30. Yeah,
he was either like late 20s or early 30s, so I'm around his age. I think that's a really young age to die from what he died from, which I think was just. I mean, I guess. Never mind, that doesn't make any sense. You could die from this at fucking any allergic reaction.
He got hit by a bus. I'm like, oh.
You're like, wait, you don't have to be a certain age to die. You just have to have an allergic reaction and you die.
Yeah.
I think he had, I can't remember exactly, but I think he had an allergic reaction, went to the hospital, and then the hospital gave him something he was allergic to try and help him. And I'm like, that is just the worst of luck.
Yeah, that's
also blatant fucking
malpractice. Yeah,
you can't tell me you couldn't have been able to find that information out.
Yeah, my wife works in healthcare, and it is one of those things where you have to be your own advocate. You cannot depend on them. You have to tell them what you're allergic to.
Able to? I think he's in a coma.
Right, which you just gotta hope that you gotta have your significant other, whoever, like, it just sucks when someone passes when they could have easily survived if their significant other was there. Like,
when I said it was up to his wife, I'm not trying to imply that it was his wife's fault, but it just like it just sucks.
Yeah, we can just go straight to the you'll want to select mission. Yep, there we go. Mission 2, and we'll just go straight to preparation complete. I think you might have gotten a grenade. That guy's in. It's cool. But yeah, you can change your equipment too if you want. I don't know what you might have all gotten.
No, I think I'm fine.
You're fine. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Well, we'll go. We'll be okay. But yeah, Marsupio Sam joins us, and this is what happens all the time. Someone will just join in, and it's really nice. It's everyone is usually pretty cool.
It looks like he's relatively low in the game, so it's not like he's gonna be like OP as fuck.
Yeah, he might be doing
99 armor, so
yep. Some people just like joining. Oh, go ahead.
So you said the weapon collect for everybody.
Yep.
Do armor collect for everybody, or is that personal?
I believe it collects for everybody, if I remember correctly.
When I first stepped into the light, everything was fucking chaos. There was bug splooge everywhere.
There's a lot of bug splooge. Yeah, it takes.
There is a lot of that.
A minute. I think it's like 5 or 6 missions before we'll be facing other enemies. But this shit starts to get pretty crazy, honestly. You'll be in a moment where like, okay, I feel really comfortable.
Like aliens, right?
Yes, they're aliens. Eventually, at the end, we do fight God, which I haven't gotten there. So,
what the fuck?
Yeah. So
you haven't gotten there.
I have not gotten there. I've seen someone do it. So essentially, at the end of this game, you fight God, and then there's some time travel shenanigans because you kill God, and then that's the premise for the start of the next game.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What have I gotten myself into with you?
I want to get there, and it's like Switch is always like, oh, I don't want to play that. I want to play Helldivers, and I'm like, this is essentially Helldivers.
I'm just gonna go back to the last thing you said, which is I just want to get there, and I just want to add on. That's what she said.
Absolutely. I mean, hopefully that's not what she's saying. You know, not in a sad way.
Yeah. Maybe somebody else. But God, no, never me. PSA: always make sure your partner gets there.
Absolutely. I mean, that's common courtesy. I mean, I have to. Yeah, luckily.
How? Just make sure.
I mean, there's so many ways. Like, you will get higher level weapons. So that's also something you want to look out for because especially if you have like 2 different rocket launchers and one you like but is level 1, and there's one that maybe seems a little bit more awkward but is level 3, you'll probably want to go for the higher level one, because damage, they get a little spongy if you're not upgrading stuff, especially for the
I'll probably upgrade after like every 2 or 3 missions, because I'm sure like between 1 mission or 2, it's not gonna
it's not gonna be a huge change.
So like, as long as I'm doing every 2 or 3 missions, and that'll keep me from feeling like I'm just tediously spending time in menus.
Yeah, and you can shoot monsters from, or the aliens from very far away if you have a rocket launcher. So if you see them in the distance and they're only generating at like 2 frames a second, you can still kill them.
It says push the vehicle button. What's the vehicle button?
That means you should be able to get in there.
Yeah, but what is the vehicle button?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember.
Oh, it's circle on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and then gas is what most games would have for the brake, which makes total sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck. I never play with a support person, and that's the only way that you can get vehicles. So, that's a vehicle that other guy called down. So, yeah, you can get some really good synergy going, and that's if you're playing on, I think it's extreme is the highest difficulty. If you're playing on extreme, you need like a really, it's just like Final Fantasy 14 raids where like, if you're doing the hardcore stuff, it's like you probably want to be with someone you know and are communicating with. Also, how's the vehicle going?
It's going well. I can't tell. I think maybe he's in the cockpit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like the gun. Oh, no, I'm controlling the gun. Okay. It just didn't feel like it because like the turret was not shooting very, like wasn't turning very fast when I was trying to. So I was like, okay.
Weapon. Ooh.
Oh, God, I just did a sweet 360 in the air on this thing, which I don't think is what it was built for.
Man, you're way over there. I was like, where are you? And you're just like on the other side of the map.
Over here, and I came here to kill them because I was like, well, everybody else is over here, so I killed it.
Yeah, and honestly, for $15, like if you did get really, or if we both get really into this game, I'm already into it. But if we concurrently play together, yeah, you could. Of course,
we could buy 6 if I really get into it and I have some extra money. Which, I mean, if I know I'm gonna buy something in advance, I can make sure to save for my next paycheck. Yeah,
and what I was going to say is that just in this one, there's probably like 400, 500 hours worth of content. If you try to do extreme difficulty too.
Yeah, I will probably not milk it for content because like I'm enjoying this, but I'm not enjoying it as much as I would for games that I tried to like do my completionist bullshit on.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be the person to be like, oh yeah, let's do every single class.
One game I would love to play with you sometime, but I think would require both of us unless I haven't, don't realize it, unless you haven't, I just don't know. I saw you had it on Switch, and I can't imagine you have it on all your consoles and shit. I would love to play like Pirate Warriors with you or something.
Oh yeah, no, I have it on PlayStation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we could do that. We could absolutely do that. I could plug that in, hop on here, and play with you on Discord while we play on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
You have 3 or 4 on PlayStation?
4.
That's the question. Okay, cool. So do I.
Yeah, because 3 is okay. I don't know. I wish I would have liked 3
more for the story content. I think it does a better job at encapsulating the story up to it ends. But 4 is, it's better gameplay. And since we both know the story of One Piece, the story part doesn't really fucking.
I would look over the weapons you have available. I think we got some good ones. We got a sniper rifle.
So many. I hate that the D-pad just brings up like a little.
I know. I wish it just brought up. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's very annoying.
Oh no, I did it again.
I know. That's something. I was doing that yesterday, and I've played this game a bunch. So like, shows you. Okay.
By the way, so what's the star?
There's like
weapons, just so you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, that is like, I think that means that has the highest level available for that weapon, because the weapons also upgrade. You can upgrade weapons by collecting weapon boxes. So you're like, if you have a weapon and you like it and you keep getting weapons boxes, the stars will go up, and so it will go up. It's like a sub level up, I guess, where the level option is the. I don't even know. Am I explaining that right? Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's the highest sub level available. Yeah.
I don't have shotgun. Damn it. All right. I thought I had a shotgun. I was like, ooh, I'll take a shotgun.
The shotguns vary in quality, so those are the ones you'll want to be careful about.
Yeah.
Because shotguns don't have range, so unless you're fighting like very heavily armored people.
Okay, so how do I upgrade equipment?
It just happens naturally as you play it. Yep.
Oh, while using it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I didn't really change my equipment. I switched out my grenade launcher, I think is what I had. For
Hell yeah.
Preparation, please.
There we go.
Oh, let me open up your Twitch so I can at least see if anybody's fucking talking.
Nope, just us. We're all just hanging out. Also, did I did. Okay. Yeah, EDF is super funny because it's. Oh yeah, and we want to shoot the pink stuff at the top.
I'm a gamer. I understand gaming culture. Oh,
I'm just making sure.
What is happening with my rocket launcher? My missile launcher. It has like this grid thing up. I'm holding down R2, but nothing's happening.
You probably have to lock on, which try locking onto an enemy instead of the pink stuff. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Was that me? Did I do that?
I don't know. Did you do that?
Did I do that? Yeah, I don't know how to fucking use this. I probably should have learned before.
Yeah, that's why I said you should probably read the item descriptions. They are very they don't seem like they'd be that important, but they are. But yeah, you should.
Trust me,
they are, yeah. I generally just use regular rocket launchers instead of missile launchers because usually you have to lock on. It should. After you lock on and hold it,
oh god, what is this? What's this? What's happening?
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Dodge! Why did you dodge?
Dodge rolled out.
Okay, yeah, that's
dodge.
That's our other guy, our support guy. It's him calling it an airstrike.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. As soon as everything went red, I was like, I know game. As I just said, and I know that's never a good sign.
Yeah, so I don't know if you ever played Helldivers, but Helldivers basically just took everything from this game, but it is a much more polished experience. So
like, it took everything from this, but not in like a bad way.
No, in like a really good way, and like I genuinely do think Helldivers is cool, but I don't know. It's like it's taking
like,
its own.
I want my simple, basic campy bullshit, please.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly where I was going.
It's like it's good. It's good. It's like it's definitely better than this in like the objective regard.
Yes,
but I just want my campy bullshit. And
absolutely.
It's not so much to ask.
I mean, like, is Sekiro better than Kingdom Hearts? Sure. But
do I prefer Kingdom Hearts?
Absolutely, exactly.
Like I can be objective and still be like, but I like this better.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm not saying your game's bad. It's objectively better than what I love. I still love my thing more.
But I do want to play with Donald Duck, so is Donald Duck in Sekiro?
Yeah. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice or whatever. I can't remember the exact name of the game. It's great and all, but like, does it have the duck that can summon god level magic? I think not. Case closed.
Zeta Flare! God, that was so epic.
I was so mad at Donald. I was like, you motherfucker, for you this entire time.
Alright, that was a pretty quick one. Alright.
I mean, I say that, but like literally all of us were like that. I feel when that game dropped, and we were like, Donald, where the fuck were you with this shit?
Yeah, wait. I don't know why he needs us to upgrade his fire. Like his magic upgrades with us. It's bullshit. But yeah. Yeah, I would change out from missile launcher to rocket launcher. Yeah.
One weapon I don't think I'll be using very often, except for maybe specific missions, is I don't think I'll ever be using a sniper rifle in this game.
Oh, the sniper rifles kick ass. Oh my god. Yeah, I love the sniper
love sniper rifles, but I just didn't think it'd be good in this particular game. Hopefully you can at least understand why I felt that way.
Oh, no, for sure. For sure. It's so like the shotgun for me is like, oh yeah, I love shotguns. I'm going to use that. And like the sniper rifle, I like sniper rifles too, just in general, a lot. But yeah, in this one, sniper rifles, it can be the amount of power they have can be the same as like a rocket. So then you can just like, so a heavily armored enemy will jump at you, and you don't have to aim down the sights to use the sniper rifle. So then you can just no scope it or whatever. So you can just do that the entire time.
I just had the best neck pop. Oh, that felt great.
Oh, nice.
I've gotten to the point now where I used to whenever I wanted to grab my chin and force twist it a little bit. But now I can just like turn my head to the side and it just pops. I'm like, oh, that's some good shit. Right
I used to do the anime neck snap, but now I just turn my head.
and snap. I just equipped this new weapon. I should probably at least try it out, see how it is.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm digging this.
Oh, is that an assault rifle?
Yeah, it's a mini buster.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had another one that was just the description. Like, I didn't read all of the description, but the description was like, it's an upgraded version of the one you're already fucking using. I'm like, oh, so it's just inherently better? Like,
yeah, and it's nice that we have a third person with us too, because we'll be going through these first missions pretty quick, so then you'll be getting better level weapons, because that can do a lot for you real fast. Yeah, because where I'm at with the last mission I did online with like one other guy, it was absolute chaos for a solid like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm digging this weapon. I've officially noticed what it actually does. I did not read I get paranoid when I'm playing online with other players. Not like a bad way. Not with you at least. Because,
yeah, you got to remember
with
that
the other person. I'm like, oh no.
This game specifically is like, you're lucky if you get in a room because there's so many ways to play it that like, and the player base is large, but it's not like crazy big. So everyone that I've met in here has been very patient, which is very rare, but I think it's
in that case, I'll take my time more from now on.
Yeah.
But I just realized what this weapon does, and I fucking love it.
What does your weapon do? Where did you go?
It does this thing where it shoots at the enemy, and then little globs stick to the enemy, and then they explode.
Oh, hell yeah! So it's like a sticky grenade, assault rifle.
A sticky grenade assault rifle, yeah.
Yeah,
like, watch this real quick.
I'm watching.
Here. Like.
Oh yeah, it's like a splinter. Or what is it in Halo? Splinter needles. Yeah.
Yeah. We had the same thought at the same time.
Yeah.
Same brain.
But yeah, the weapons in this game are really the highlight. Like, I've just never played another game where the weapon variety is just so out there. Where like, I feel like in Helldivers specifically, because I'll just call it Helldivers again. There's like 15 weapons. For a long time, and it takes a lot of time to upgrade those weapons or to change them out. And like, I want to get 8 new weapons every mission. That's what I want. And
they let you reload while running.
Yes, yeah, you can reload while running. You can't switch guns while running, but yeah.
Question:
Go ahead.
Is there ever a time where I'll ever have to worry about ammo, or ammo always in?
Ammo is infinite unless you're in a
specific mission type or something.
not a mission type. What was I gonna say?
What is happening? Why can't I turn my camera?
It's because there was something dropping. There's one of these towers dropping down, so the camera focuses in on it, which is super annoying.
The one habit I need to break is I need to stop trying to press L2 to aim down my sights.
Yeah, it's L1 to aim down the sights.
Oh, that is a thing. Okay.
Yep.
They never went over that in the tutorials.
Nope.
That's one thing I hate about games is when they don't cover like everything in a tutorial. So if you're gonna have a tutorial,
yeah, it might as well cover everything. Like if you're gonna be like Dark
not
Souls,
literally everything, but at
yeah.
least controls everything control wise. Like,
yeah.
Come on. Like I'm not gonna ask you like here's literally every, and here's what they all do.
Yeah.
Like at least give me all the controls, because otherwise, like, buddy. Maybe you can't do that with some weapons, because I'm holding one right now.
Some weapons you cannot, and you just have to press it. Assault rifles, most of them don't have sights. Rocket launchers, missile launchers do.
Rifles.
That might have been what I should have said that. When I think you need for missile launchers, I think you need to be down the sights for it to work.
So the back of the tank, you literally aren't doing anything. If you get in the back of the tank, you are just cargo.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb shit in this game like that where it's like, okay, I walk faster than the tank. I do not need to like sit on the back of it.
I guess I do see a purpose for it. It could be like, hey, man, I need to go quick.
Yeah.
Drive me to the location, please, while we're fucking off. I'm just following the tank. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going.
I think another tower is dropping. The compass doesn't have a like northwest south, so I don't know how to. I suppose I can ping. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, you know what? I should have just been like, you know what? There's red marker map. I should probably.
Yeah, the red marker on the map. That's where you gotta go towards.
I meant like before you even dropped that. I was talking about like the enemy marker.
Yep.
Like, you know, if there's enemies there, I should just assume that maybe I should head towards the fucking enemies.
Yep.
Because I'm not gonna lie, while this game does seem super fun, so don't jump for joy too much.
Yeah.
While this game does seem super fun so far, it does seem super simple. Where it's like I don't imagine like a ton of different mission types. I imagine it's basically just what am I doing? You see the red enemies? Yeah, shoot those.
Yes, okay. You're going to be just shooting enemies. When the enemy variety increases, that increases your strategy.
That's where the gameplay comes from.
Yep.
That and, of course, the variety of weaponry.
Yes. Yep. Because there will be... So it starts with ants, and ants are they're like literally sending... I don't know what's a comparison. It's like if they were... I don't even want to say dogs. It's like less than dogs at us. Oh. It's like that's the aliens are like these aren't really the aliens. These are their like.
These aren't even sentient life. They're just fucking...
So
that's kind of sad for that guy in the tutorial who died to them.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
But, hey, get up to heaven or hell or what? So what'd you die to? Oh man, I died to this really fucked up looking thing. Oh wow,
what'd you die to? Did you look up above and see the mothership?
Yeah.
Oh boy, like that.
Well,
yeah.
What did you die to? I died to a really fucked up looking. Oh wow, and then the other person who talked. The worst of the aliens. They're like, no, it was like this one thing, and they tried the ant. And they're like, dude, you died to like.
I died to God. Fucking... like God killed me, like personally.
Like, you died to what?
I died to an ant.
What'd you die to? God. I mean, yeah, but like we all die to God in a manner of speaking, right? No, like literally God. Like,
yeah.
He came down personally to kill me. What do you mean?
He blasted
You're
me
not
with
hearing me right
finger.
now.
All right, I think. Do we have level 3 weapons yet? No, not yet. It's still level 2. Oh no, level 3. Okay, so I got a level 3 missile launcher that I could potentially use.
Ooh.
Yeah, I almost never use special weapons, but I think that would just. Yeah, try a shotgun. See if you like it.
Pump action shotgun. It can simultaneously fire a large number of bullets since bullets scatter. shape of the bullets are unique. They are susceptible to air resistance. Okay, so this just sounds like basic bitch shotgun. Okay. Anything else new? Grenade launcher. Okay, I'm going to get rid of my rocket launcher, replace it with a shotgun, because I'm really digging this burst rifle.
And you should also...
I got support equipment.
I was just going to say that. You should have some kind of support equipment.
I kept checking every time and never had one. Finally.
Yeah, because I saw I had gotten some, so I was like, oh yeah, he should have some support equipment.
Protective suit, walking speed increased, and dash speed increased. Okay, so it's just movement speed is what I got. Okay,
yep.
That's fine. Preparation complete. I'm going to grab a soda real quick, but it's not far, so I should be long.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Result failed? What? Oh, it's a loading screen thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, mine just says now loading, so.
Oh, yay. I should have known. I don't know why I'm surprised. Or why I am surprised. I'm looking at your fucking screen and I see what's on your loading screen.
Oh yeah, the big old spider. Yeah. Do you not like spiders?
Oh, I hate spiders.
Oh, fun.
Arachnophobe galore.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of giant spiders. Yeah, I had my wife play this game with me, and she's like, they're all so gross. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're bugs. What do you expect? They're giant bugs. I don't know what you were...
I really should have equipped a sniper rifle. I should have read the mission statement.
Are we shooting the
yes. Or not the biggest one, but we're shooting the little ones.
The red ones?
Yeah.
The ones with the outline of red?
Yep. It's my rocket launchers. Well, it's not super slow. Oh yeah, I have a laser guided rocket launcher. What am I doing?
This was the worst mission to equip the shotgun for.
Yeah, I should have looked.
The worst one, Zeramon.
Yeah, well, just use your other weapon, and they will get close to you, you know, so... Speaking of close to me, Jesus, they're right up next to me.
I know! You guys are not shy.
Mm-hmm. Very forward. They come up here and they're like, come here often. No!
Kiss you, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Oh, but you will be.
That is so scary. Oh, but we will be. We will be friends. You know what I mean? Anal probes.
Hey.
Oh, that
no, we'll probe you, buddy. We'll probe you.
For some reason, the anal probes are all Canadian. All right. But yeah, you see how they introduce one more enemy type and you're like, oh shit, the gun that I have is not ideal for this scenario, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel at the very least, you always need at least one long range weapon.
Yes, I would say to always either have some kind of missile or rocket launcher or a sniper rifle.
Yeah, like a rocket launcher or something would be ideal for this, but like at least I have a assault rifle which can shoot far enough. Mm-hmm. And again, they do get close. Yeah, they get really close. They're so aggressive, and the more people, they're swarming me. The more people we have in, yeah, so it is relative to that. Yeah, like it's not uncommon. I don't play a lot of MMOs, a lot of player games, I should say. But I know it's not uncommon for them to change something about the difficulty based off of player count. Yeah, it's funny. If you do play the online mission, even if you don't have a second player in, there are more enemies than in the offline version. Just by default, they're like, we assume you're playing with two people? Yeah, they're like, you should be playing with two people, please. Holy shit. Like, why'd you go online if you weren't going to? Yep. That's really on you, not us. Don't blame us. Yep. So which can make it loser plays online without other people. When you're like, okay, no one's joining me for this mission, and I want to get through this one specifically. I guess I'll try to do the online by myself, and then it's like, oh shit, no, that was not a good idea.
Yeah, and if you're playing as a wing diver, you could literally fly at them, and you know.
Oh shit, that does sound kind of epic though.
Yeah. Yeah, again, those are the two that the Ranger and Wing Diver, those are the two that I like the most.
Okay, they're pissing us off. They're killing all of our pets.
Yep, they were gonna come down here and shoot him personally, and like, yeah. See how chaotic this gets?
They're pissing us off. They're killing all of our scooters.
Oh no, our scooter boys.
Like, I imagine that's just their equivalent. They're like, oh yeah, these are scooters to us. Like, you think these are like our cars or our high tech actual space travel vehicles? No, these are just like our kids drive these.
Yeah, literally, they're just like drones that they bought at a kiosk at the mall.
Like, buddy, we're just flying these from our main ship. Like, one of us is controlling like 12 of these. I don't.
Yep. Okay, holy shit. All right, what's going on here?
Things are exploding, that's all I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of explosions going on.
Every half a second, I just hear boom, boom. I say hear, but I don't hear shit. I think my Discord's doing that thing where when it's in a call, I hear nothing.
Oh, it's playing the other...
I can only hear Discord audio and nothing else.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that we're down to just one enemy, I'm gonna run and shit.
Yeah, run around, grab some stuff. I don't even know where that enemy is.
Somewhere up to my version of north.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna run after it. But yeah, just go and try to collect some stuff. See if you can... Oh.
Oh, God. Then it flashed back and I was just staring at the ground. I was like, oh god. Okay, there's some more armor over there. Oh, I think I see a weapon.
Oh, yep. Firing its laser.
I'm firing my blah. Okay, Marsupio Sam is doing the same shit we are. Do you know if he can hear us?
I have no clue. I always turn mine off. But I've never heard somebody talk back to me on here, so I just assume that they always have everybody muted. Yeah,
they know better than to talk back to you.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this guy, that's Zaramar. This isn't a world war; it's a space war. Love that. Yeah, you do miss a little bit with all the dumb stuff your teammates say when you can't hear them, but yeah, doesn't matter too much.
Is that what somebody said just now? Is that
yeah. Yeah.
So fucking dumb.
If there's anything funny I hear, I'll just repeat it back, so then you have an okay idea
of the camp.
Yeah.
I'll probably play this alone to some extent. I will try not to get, like, if you tell me what mission to avoid experiencing stuff without you, I will pass that mission, but I'll probably like boost myself up a bit offline or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea to play some on your own to get additional weapons, because I mean that's really what your weapons and armor. That's really what you're looking for.
Well, especially now that you tell me what the end game is, I don't experience that.
Yeah,
like on my own, that just sounds boring. So like, I'll wait for you for going further in story.
Yeah, and that'd be probably like 60, 70 hours in too. So like,
do you know how many? Like, what's the mission count?
I believe there's 100.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. You just do that then, game. You just be different. You just be built different.
Yeah, and 100, it's like, okay, well that doesn't sound super long, and then it's like, oh wait, no, that's super long. Especially like,
I appreciate that from a $15 game.
Oh, that's what I was saying too, that like you're gonna get your money's worth from the $15, even if it was just something that you're like, okay, I'm not super feeling it, but I just want to play it. I'll just jump in like one game every like 3 weeks, like that's, or one mission every 3 weeks. You could do that just to, you know, just have time to kill, which is honestly, I appreciate that so much when games you could just keep playing a game and you feel like you're making progress, because I think that's some of my issues with Helldivers, is that it's like, okay, I can keep doing missions, but it's infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no end or goal or.
Yeah, it's like there is a goal, but it's only to like win more. But you're never going to be able to beat Helldivers, you know. All right. What else?
Won. I have become the Helldiver.
Yeah, I have dived into hell. Yeah, I think we're still on. There's a napalm launcher. Yeah, I'll just keep with what I got right now. I don't think there's anything.
Damn it with the goddamn D-pad. God.
I know. And that's how you're supposed to be communicating with people, by putting in the that's like the emotes and stuff.
I wish that you had to push like R1 to open that.
Yeah.
And then you could use the D-pad from there. That would make more sense to me.
Yeah, I know. I especially in the menus, because it's like, you know, when you're actually loaded
in menus I've always preferred using D-pad over analog stick.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why, but it just feels weird to use the fucking analog stick for up and down on a menu. Like,
yeah, because it's like, I just want to go up and down. I do not need to go diagonal left, you know. Yeah, I forgot that there's
doing this to me?
A couple flying saucer missions. Yeah, they do this. I mean, now that I think about it, it's kind of a good way to do it. It's probably what they should be doing, where they introduce one enemy type, you do 3 or 4 missions with that, and then they introduce another enemy type, you do 3 or 4 missions of that, and then they combine.
And then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, just wait until we have to fight Godzilla. Ugh.
Oh my god, I forgot you said there was kaijus.
There is kaijus. They are very, very hard to kill.
As kaiju should be. That's kind of why, like, I would love at some point, if you ever wanted to play, like, you don't have to get like into it. We could just story and be fucking done. I would love to play First Descendant at some point with you, because they have kaiju fights, and it's fucking fun.
Have you been consistently playing First Descendant?
I went through my like depression phase, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I just didn't play anything for a while. So I suppose
not that. Well, yeah, I know that there was some gripes with the First Descendant that people had, but I don't know if they had fixed those. I don't know what the gripes were even. But
I remember disagreeing with a lot of them at the time, but I've been out of the game for a while now.
Yeah.
I wish I could show you what's on my screen because it's hilarious.
What's going on over where you are? Where are you? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right behind me.
The textures were bugging out. They were bugging out hard.
Yeah, and yeah, you can blow, if you have a missile launcher, you can blow up any building you see. So.
Yeah, no. What was happening was there was like a pipe, like a big, large pipe that was just like clipping. It was like going in a circle, but the circle was forcing it to go through the ground.
Hell yeah.
Rotating in and out of the ground. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, this game is like that, and I love it. I love that there's no, it
adds to the camp.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's like, okay, this isn't Red Dead Redemption 2, you know? Like,
there are games that can get away with it.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not expecting peak performance from this game. And it doesn't have to be peak performance because you're not doing such intricate things.
Absolutely.
So like, oh, man, I was trying to mount my horse, and the horse through the ground, and now like, no, none of that shit. It's just like, that didn't ruin my gameplay at all. It just...
Yeah, you just aim and shoot. That's what you're doing. And you move around a little bit. Square is dodge roll, I guess. I don't know if you tried that at all.
Square is not.
No, not square. L2 is L2? Dodge roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, okay, now I'm a little less upset about jump being on L2 because it's also dodge roll, which makes it nice.
Yeah, it's funny with if you do that.
I wish they had. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, with the heavy gunner, you have 4 weapons, all mapped to R1, R2, L1, L2, so there's no jump or dodge roll because it's all weapons.
You are a fucking tank. You just go pew pew and things happen. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I do wish that they had a dedicated dodge, because I know you could do it while running, but I want to dodge forward.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't like that you can only dodge forward or backwards while running. Like.
Yeah, I suppose you could just do it sort of diagonally, forward and backward. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I still have
minor gripe. Like,
not played EDF 6, so I have no idea if they improve. I mean, I know people love EDF 6, and that was the whole reason that I bought EDF 5, was like, oh, EDF 6, people are saying is like almost their game of the year in 2024, I think. And I was like, all right, well, I should play 5 first, and then I have not finished 5. So.
This looks like a pretty old game. Not old, like not retro old, but it looks like graphically, this is giving me Halo 3.
Yeah, the graphics don't really improve, which honestly, this is probably about as good as it gets, which like, I just want to see fun explosions.
But I'm guessing this is a 2016, 2018 game.
I think this is 2020, if I remember right. Yeah. Because,
you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, they come out fairly frequently. So EDF 7, if that's what it's called, there's like a whole thing with, yeah, we'll see. We'll see when the next one comes out. But they have those World Defense Brothers or whatever those are called, which are also pretty cool, but they're definitely for the Roblox generation, you know, like kids who got very short attention spans.
Do you like bugs?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like explosions? Well then, have I got the game for you?
And do you love voxels? Because it's full of voxels.
What the fuck is a voxel?
A voxel is like a square pixel, or it's like a cube pixel.
Oh! What are you saying now? What are these words? What do they mean?
Yep.
I'm getting culture shock just listening to you talk right now.
Yeah, voxels, there's like a handful of video games that run off of voxels. I think voxels are super cool as like an art style, but like, you know, only a couple games are going to do them. The one that always comes to mind is 3D Dot Game Heroes that came out on the PS3 like a long, long time ago. And the only reason people still remember it is because it's still exclusive to the PS3. There we go.
Heal me up. Oh god. You team killing.
Oh shit, he did an airstrike. What do we got? Liquid armor. Hopefully the next one is, yeah, I suppose you'll switch to the next mission. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I don't think this is only a flying saucer one. I think it's the combo.
Mission has been changed to monster attack.
Yes. Still a level
I wish
2.
the new notification would go away on weapons.
Yeah, and
if I just hover over them instead of having to equip them.
Yep. It kind of makes sense when you have a ton of weapons, but yeah, it's because it's really hard to remember the weapons that you've used before. Oh, another person jumped in with us. Okay. Yeah, you see this guy has 13,000 armor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And his completion percent is
70%. Yeah, he's probably trying to get some random completion rates. Yeah, he has to. There's a level cap for all missions if you have not beaten them before. So that's why I always have to change my weapons. You see people come in and it has that red, and it's like, oh yeah, it's because it's a level 30 weapon, would just absolutely decimate everything.
And they're in like a level 3 area.
Yep.
No. So in other words, I'm holding him back.
Yeah, but I mean, he joined.
Like, you have somebody in here who's never done it. So get that shit out of here.
Yeah, some people just join for fun because they just want to play the game. Some people do completion rates. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the spiders.
Oh my god, no!
Get them!
Fuck. No, they jump. Oh god, they
overcome your fear.
No.
No, I don't want
quit. I quit. I'm gonna go stare at a wall for an hour. You guys do this. If I die, I die. I die as I lived.
Scared of spiders.
Jesus. I'll call my fiance over here and make her play this for me.
She have to kill spiders when you see them in the house.
She does the pussy thing. She fucking helps them leave the house.
Oh, yeah. Normally,
no, they deserve to die. They all deserve to die.
Well, maybe, yeah, you can take some of that rage here.
Oh, God. I need napalm. I need napalm for days.
I mean, there is napalm in this game, so it's...
Well, then, where?
Oh, yeah, he's doing an airstrike. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Barely. Skin of my teeth.
Hell yeah. I love when people do that. They'll just do an airstrike straight on top of you, and it's like, oh my god. And if you die, your teammate, you can revive, or I would, maybe the better way to say it is, if someone else died, so say if I died, you can revive me, but it takes off half of your health and gives it to me. So just be aware of that. If you go to heal someone and you have like full health, then you'll go down to half health. I think your mic might have cut out there for a second because I don't know if you were saying something.
I was just saying, oh, over and over again.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I start off an explanation and I'm like, well, this isn't gonna make any fucking sense. All right, let's regroup.
I'm going over here to kill these two strays, I guess. Mono a buggo.
Mono an arachnido.
Okay, this shotgun's doing it for me.
Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, you found a good
all I
shotgun.
know is I walk up, I shoot him in the face fucking explodes, and it's great.
Oh, I love the explosions of bugs in this game.
It just goes everywhere. Like, I would hate it in real life because the bug juice in your mouth.
Yeah, you don't want spiders crawling in your mouth.
Oh, don't it, God, you son of a bitch! Why do you have to say it like? Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, fuck you.
Also, for the big ships that drop enemies, I don't know if in this mission we need to do it, if it really matters, but while they're dropping enemies, yeah, you can blow them up. You just have to aim for their middle where they're dropping. It'll be like I mean, it's pretty obvious when you get up to them.
Blow them up from the inside out, basically.
Yeah, but they're invincible otherwise. The armor around it is invincible. It's a lot of spiders.
God damn it. I've been watching Bob's Burgers lately, and the random Bob Burgers quotes are just like in my head. Oh, God. No.
Why didn't you dodge?
I did, shit. Barely. I made it, kind of. Okay, maybe I will switch weapons for this, because like they're all dying too fast for me to get a shotgun blast off. Oh, burst rifle. You're my only friend. Apparently now I'm inhabiting my inner Porky Pig. You're my only friend. Son of a gun. Bitch, I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? I forget where I got that from. I got that from somewhere when I was like really.
Sounds like a drawn together quote.
Probably wouldn't doubt it. We each have a tank. All of us except for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab weapons. Oh no, he already grabbed it. Well, time to blow myself up. Woo!
Guess I'll die.
EDF, EDF. Yeah, with 4 people, that goes super quick. Oh yeah, it looks like we got a sniper rifle, missile launcher, assault rifles. Yeah, so you should get a few weapons there. Let's see. Ooh, now we got level 4 weapons. All right, cool. Or I can use weapons up to level 4.
One man hates arachnids.
And is very scared about those arachnids crawling in their mouths. Let's
Why?
see.
Why? I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, volatile napalm.
I just
grenades.
want to talk real quick about what these people must think of us. Because, like, I don't know if they can hear us talking, but what I do know is that, oh, somebody new. Hi, Guitar Master.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. But yeah, what were you saying? I'll read that. You're just getting started with 5. Guitar Master, I am still trying to beat 5. I've been trying to enlist people to beat 5 with me. Eventually, I will get. Yeah, I will get to EDF 6. I have not gotten there yet.
I will say, based off what I'm playing so far, I do think I will play this to completion with you.
Nice.
I'm having fun.
Oh, good. Because yeah, it just gets more and more crazy. The more weapons you get, it's more fun. It's like an uphill.
I will say, if we had these people won't always be with us. If we had a dedicated 4-man team, I want to play higher than normal because it's not boring, but it is super easy. Which could become boring.
Yes, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, no,
but since we don't have a dedicated 4-man, I will keep it on normal. Let this be what it is.
Yeah. Guitar Master, we don't have a dedicated crew. There is 4 people in here right at this moment, but probably won't
Only
be
2 of
this
us are
entire time. Yeah.
So we have 2 empty spots theoretically.
Well, and that's sometimes I've had people play with me for like 5 hours straight.
Oh,
like
God.
they just jump in and they're like, "Yep, I'm here."
Why am I always in the death zone? Why? Why am I always in the...
Yeah, I should have used a different sniper rifle. Yeah, this sniper rifle's good and powerful, but man, it is a very slow shot. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna let Guitar Master know. I was like, I'm the new one here. Super overpowered, but like I am absolutely 100% new. This is as far as I am in the game. I just started like an hour ago, so.
Yep. Yeah, Oh, for sure, Guitar Master. If you do the exclamation Discord, you can jump in to my channel if you want, or my Discord name is the same, Dark Zeramar, I think.
Also, so gender fluid, you like they, them, or...
Oh, yeah, I suppose. What was I saying? Was I saying he?
I don't know if you're saying he or her. I didn't really pay attention.
I think I usually just said that is a good question. I have a terrible habit of saying, I usually just call people by their name, which I'm like, oh yes, Guitar Master.
I default, if nobody's told me their gender identity, I usually just default to they, them, because
yeah,
even before people started universally going by they, them, I they, them just for safety's sake, because nobody gets offended by they, them.
Yeah, you should.
That's just a safe thing to call somebody you don't know.
The only people who get offended by they, them are people who are like, I don't care about pronouns are evil. And it's like, I hate to break this to you, but
Right.
I hate pronouns. It's like, hey, buddy, sorry, but you just used one right in that sentence.
hi, and I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yep.
According to EDF, the flying objects all around the world are spaceships of an extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also
See, this is the kind of shooter I can really get behind. Not that I don't like normal shooters, but I have a hard time like really getting into them. The way I really enjoy like Halo. But like this, I feel like there is skill involved, obviously.
Yes.
But like it doesn't feel like it's necessary.
Yeah,
Unless you're going for higher difficulty completion.
Yeah, if you're doing extreme difficulty, yeah, it gets a little crazy, but like
you either need to be bulked up to God's End or you need to know what you're fighting.
Yeah. But yeah,
what's your armor rating? 80,000. Okay, you might be fine.
Yeah, you might be all right. Yeah, no, I really enjoy just that I don't have to take it super seriously. Like that's something that I have a really hard time with shooters, especially like why I would never ever be able to play like Counter-Strike, because like I just cannot take a video game that seriously, like where people are yelling slurs and stuff while you're playing. Like I just
oh my god, like it's a game, man. Like I get rage at games, and I get at level rage at games where rage at games I get mad at the game itself. I don't get mad at other people. Like I've absolutely gotten like I've never actually thrown a controller, but I've gotten mad enough to where I feel like I would have thrown a controller if I was more aggressive of a person.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I've never like aimed that at other people.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. I mean, I've aimed it at Switch specifically, but
that's... but that's Switch. He doesn't count. He's not
yeah.
Oh god.
Also, Guitar Master. That's super interesting. I've never heard someone. Well, maybe I have. I guess maybe I've never known someone that wasn't just on Tumblr that goes by very Two Spirit of you. I've
met a few people.
That do the full male persona and female persona.
But yeah, so I'll just if I ever call you something that does offend you, just if you could politely let me know, I will always correct my. But it sounds like that's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah. And a lot of times on here, I'll just be like, "Hey, guitar." I'll just use the first word in the name. That's why Switch is Switch. Oh wow, that one's already done. Okay.
Oh my god, is this just a thing now? Whenever I play with you, for some reason now, Angry Beavers gets in my head.
I guess.
I just started humming the theme song again.
When you think of me, you think of Beaver. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe you need to ask a good question. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep my rocket launcher.
I keep not getting anything interesting that's new, so I'm just sticking with what I've been using.
Yeah. Might be like that.
Support equipment. Okay, I do have new support equipment.
There you go.
Item acquisition range. Yeah, you know what? I'd prefer that.
Yeah, that's really nice. Where it's like you don't have to run straight into something. You get it at like twice the distance.
Yeah,
that's nice. That's fair, guitar. Whatever, however you want to identify, that's fine by me. But yeah, I get what you mean. I'm native, but I really was not very, I wasn't involved with a lot of the native stuff because my family was pretty racist, even though they were native. Very silly. But yeah, I wish I would have known a little bit more about the whole Two-Spirit thing and know exactly what it entails. But, I have my brother-in-law's ex-fiance. They had a very similar thing where sometimes they would be very femme. They didn't have two different names, but they would be like, oh yeah, today I'm femme presenting. Next day I just
remembered because fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just remembered because I was about to say something until I noticed in chat. I was like, oh hey, somebody else is here. And then we got side tangented off by that. Not that that's a bad thing. Like it's always nice to acknowledge new chatters.
Yeah.
But I just remember what I was gonna say before. I was like, oh hey, new person. I was gonna say I wonder what these two people at our party must think of us. And then I was gonna say because because I'm the room master, but my room name
is Daddy Zaramar. Yeah.
They're probably like, are they some dumb gay?
Oh, like, what is going on here?
I'm just very comfortable and I don't care.
Oh yeah, the red ants take a lot to kill, so just
tanky motherfuckers.
they are very tanky.
Okay, well then, guess what? Shotgun.
Holy shit!
Nail gun.
That'd be really fun if there was a nail gun in this. It doesn't sound right when you say
I
like
killed him
they.
with the nail gun. I like how we
Right.
went to the same place.
Oh, gotta get out of here.
Oh god!
People love doing that shit.
Save me! Oh god, save me!
Remember, you have to don't dodge the long way, dodge the short way. I always think of Austin Powers when he's like doesn't get out of the way of the steamroller, and it's like, just step to the left, man.
It's not hard.
Mm-hmm.
Push it.
It's real good. Yeah, it's nice that we have a support person. I never have people playing support, so like.
I think we have two, don't we?
Are both of them support? They might be, yeah.
I think they are. I'm like 90% sure, but
That is a lot of ants.
got ants in my pants. Ants in my pants. Why did I mix ants in my pants with squirrels in my pants from fucking Phineas and Ferb?
They're making another season of Phineas and Ferb.
I know. I'm excited. It's one of the few I'm okay with. Revivals happening right now, and I'm about it. And I'm hyped about it. We might have had.
I think we talked a little bit about it. Yeah, I never watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid. I don't know why. But,
I didn't watch it as a kid. I watched it as an adult.
Okay. I mean, I suppose I watched Adventure Time kind of concurrently. I was like in 9th grade when I started watching it. So
I never stopped watching cartoons. The only difference is I only watch genuinely interest me. Like, I'm not out there watching like every kid's cartoon that comes out, but like if I see one, I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. Watch it. Like Owl House was definitely after my time. Owl House is definitely something I should not be watching at my age.
Owl House is fine. You can watch anything at your age. Well, I mean, maybe not like Teletubbies.
Like, it's one of those things where people are like, oh, you watch cartoons? I'd be like, shut up.
I mean, literally, the people who say that also watch, like, they just watch Love Island. It's like, okay, all right, guys. Like, you're not in a position to be judging. You just watch hot people, like, all the time. Like, all right.
Okay, all right. I see here. I see what's happening here.
Oh, yeah, and something I was going to say earlier, it is really interesting playing EDF on stream because a lot of the people who end up watching they're just Japanese people.
Where are we going?
I think we're supposed to be going.
Are we climbing up? Are we going down the river and up the hill, I think?
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Yeah, this might be the end of the mission. That might be why.
We at last, my lonely days are over. I didn't realize tanks have a limited amount of ammo. You might have said that to me earlier, and I was just tuning it out because I was so focused on fucking spiders. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm going there.
Mm-hmm.
There's something on top of this mountain. I can feel it.
That is super interesting, Guitar Master. Yeah, I'm actually not trans at all. I just like makeup. But, you know, I'm very comfortable with my sexuality. Just like Lucis.
Yeah, like, I tell people I played, like, Infinity Nikki, and I don't care. I know it's a dress up game. Don't care. It's fun.
I mean,
and it's cute, and I like fun, cute things.
I mean, I'll kiss a man. I don't care, but you know, I just won't go further than that.
Of course, I stopped playing Infinity Mickey because they became pieces of shit. But
yeah, I watched a whole YouTube video of them people talking about that. I was like, oh my god.
After I told you about what was happening with it, you're like,
oh yeah, that's like, so interesting.
Like, really, how do you shoot your in the foot worse than that?
Why change the story?
I know. People are saying they think it's because they wanted to have
the co-op. Was that the?
Yeah,
that's what I saw. Yeah.
Reason. And like, you don't need an explainable reason. Nobody cares. Just do it, and it's fine. You could have had like a magic mirror in your house. That
you literally could have done anything besides changing the entire story. That seems like such a leap. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. I'm just gonna say preparation complete though, so just feel free to go forward. You got this other guy with you.
If I die, I die.
Yeah, it'll be all right. But yeah, I should be back in a few minutes.
A whole new world. Sorry, I couldn't help myself when I saw you say that guitar. New fantastic point of view. Let's not get Zeramar copyright. I should stop now. Oh. In a world where one man has to kill spiders, I don't want to be here. I want my mommy. Except I don't. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Also, we lost a man. Man down. Man down.
Flying saucers to the Air Force. Defeat the monsters on the ground.
Take out all monsters. For you. Pretty close. Get into the shooting. There! The enemy's coming.
You aren't a soldier. That's the military air raid request code.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just gross is all. So much phlegm. Too much, some might say. Oh god.
It was a civilian calling for airstrikes?
Die, trash. Oh my god, he went flying. Holy shit. Oh, hiccups. Yay, my favorite.
A troop of large flying saucers is about to fly over this area. Exterminate the monsters being deployed. The Air Force will shoot down the flying saucers. They will start the attack soon.
Oop. Love to sing it. Love to dance it. Oh.
The Air Force is attacking.
Hello.
All infantry, back off. Commencing air raids.
Back off, or we'll get caught in the air raid. Hell no. I don't want to die by friendly fire.
There's no wave? Aw, man. Boo. Whatever.
This is Skybat. Commence attack.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right, dogs are fed. How's it going? How's the mission going?
We are at a standstill, waiting for shit to happen. Motherships just popped in, and now I'm just like, hello.
Hello, mothership. How's it going?
Where's Fathership? Is he around?
Now that's a
I mean, if
mothership
you're
I'd
into
like to
other-
fuck.
I mean, if you're into other motherships, that's cool too. That's cool too. No judgment, no judgment. I don't think motherships necessarily need a fathership.
You have a two mothership? You just... That's so stupid. I gotta stop myself.
What's that like?
God.
So which mother? By the way, I don't actually support this line of thinking. This is purely for a bit, just in case anybody in chat. But so like, which of your motherships is like the dad?
Which one's the daddy mother? God damn it! I know exactly what. So silly, silly. We're being silly.
I just need to preface this because I know this is offensive line of
Oh, I know that's.
people in that community. So I'm like, just to be clear.
Well, and it's so hard too because it's like, okay, everyone else here who's been here for a while knows that
Would
we're
know.
joking, but it's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, you just never know.
Whenever there's a new person, it's like we need to make sure they know this brand of humor, and we're not actually.
Yes, yes.
Oh god.
But
Last
yeah.
thing we need is to get spread around on Reddit as being those guys.
Oh
no.
my God.
Like, listen.
Yeah, that would be so terrible. That's like my worst nightmare because it's like I'm probably always gonna be a small streamer. Like I just do this for fun.
And you
the
don't want to
idea-
get big for the wrong reason.
Yeah, like say one thing out of context in a joke and somebody clips it and is like live stream fails or something. It's like, oh my God. Please, for the love of God.
And then like the next thing you know, all the next 30 streams you do are just filled with like 50
Hate
people.
comment.
40
Yeah.
45 of those people are just like, oh my god, you're a piece of shit and I hate you.
Yeah, just spamming KYS just over and over again. It's like, no.
So guys, it was a joke. It was meant in good humor. We don't actually think that we fully support.
Yep. Support the LGBTQIA plus. Those are the letters I remember. I think there's one more at the start now. I don't remember what it is.
I'm Demi.
Oh,
I'm
two-
Demi. Like,
2S
don't really-
LGBTQIA plus. Yeah, because it's for Two
Yeah.
Spirit.
like I did I tell you I got told that I feel disingenuous considering myself a part of it. Like I still consider myself an ally, of course, but I feel disingenuous considering myself to be actual LGBTQIA plus. But somebody told me that I am because I'm Demi, and they're like that falls under asexual.
What is Demi
Like, yeah.
again?
It's basically I need to feel really like I need to really get to know somebody before I can,
Oh, before sexual attraction can happen.
or even sometimes romantic.
Or,
There's
yeah.
Demi, just like ace can be asexual or aromantic. There's same things with Demi.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Like I can't have just met you and be like, wow, you're fucking hot. Like,
yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And I can't have just known you for like a week and be like, you know what? I can see myself like dating you. Like, no, that's.
Yeah, I never want to be this guy, but I do feel like sometimes some of the terms like demisexual, where it's just less a full sexuality and more a preference, because sexuality to me is usually related to gender or non-gender, you know, like I don't know, it really does not matter, and people have these arguments way too often and take it way too seriously, but you know, it's
For me, I don't consider myself part of LGBT. Again,
I'm ally,
I
you
still
know.
consider myself an ally, but outside of being an ally, I don't consider myself part of LGBTQIA+. Just because A, I only found this out about myself when I was 30. B, it's like barely a thing, and I'm still straight. I'm also Demi on top of that, so like I just feel weird. I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm also LGBTQIA.
I think you can still, I mean, you just, you know, if someone asked you something specific, then it's like, yeah, you know, technically I'm this,
But I
but,
shouldn't like be
you know,
ready to pull out the card and be like, oh,
yeah, you only hate me because I'm demisexual, you know, like,
yeah, like
that would be
sorry,
fucking
I didn't know
crazy.
what that was
Yeah.
until 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Missiles from outer space have been dubbed primers by EDF.
Ugh.
Since we are out
Yeah, my
And
wife
also,
is,
like, another reason why I don't feel like I have the right.
criticized for its lack of
It's in no way impacted. Like I haven't suffered or
Yeah,
struggled
it's
at all.
the
It's in no way hampered my life.
it's the Logic thing, or the rapper Logic, who's half black, half white, but he's just the whitest person like ever. And it's like, yeah, it's just, it is different,
I haven't been part of the struggle, so it feels weird to try and claim that struggle.
Yeah. No, it's I definitely get that, because yeah, like I'm ally. I always put my, like, I wouldn't say that I'm bi, but there's that, I think it's the Kinsey scale, where it's like how attracted to the same sex you are, and it's a scale from 0 to 5, and I put myself around a 1 to 2, so it's like, it's not,
So in
it's
other
not
words, in a threesome, you'd be like, we can have it.
yeah,
I wouldn't be opposed.
yeah, I'm not gonna get anything in my butt, but like,
I'm not offended by it.
yeah, so it's like, it's all fluid, so we're all fluid here, we're all cool, chill. We got some missile launchers, let's see.
Yeah,
I got,
probably over here like, what the fuck are they?
yeah, what the hell are you talking about? Let's see. Yeah, we're still on level 4. No level 5s yet. Okay, well, I'll just keep with what I got then.
Ooh, so I got a 10-star C-20 bomb. Ooh, fancy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and what I meant by the stars, so if you pick up a weapon and it's a duplicate of a weapon you already have, it increases the stars, which increases the damage. That's
so how many stars I have is how many times I...
Yes.
Okay. Is
yes.
there a cap to that? Do you know?
I don't know.
I feel like it'd be 99 probably.
Yeah. What's my highest star? I think. Oh god damn it! I pressed the D-pad. Fucking A. I thought it was 10. I don't think I have any more than 10. Oh wait, no, I have. Oh yeah, 10. Yeah, I think it's 10. I think that's the max. My one is just 7+, so.
Defense, force, 5, max star. Curious.
Hell yeah, Field Planet. Gotta listen to Luce's and I's ramblings in the background of Fortnite. Just like playing Fortnite. Yeah, I'd kiss a guy, but I wouldn't fuck him. He's just like, huh.
All right.
That's so funny.
Be right back.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
The Horde's flying saucers are dropping monsters! They can shoot threads! Try to take out the monsters and protect the citizens!
The citizens!
Flying saucers everywhere. Have all the enemies gathered here? Looks like the situation is the same everywhere. How big is the alien army? We don't have any chance. Brains first.
The large flying saucers that deploy monsters will be called teleportation ships from now on.
My chair. My chair got hooked underneath the computer mat, and I was like, no.
Oh god, that's terrible. I hate those little annoyances, like when you're, like if you have headphones and they get caught
why
on like a door. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait to get my computer in my office, because that's hard floor. Whereas this
yeah.
computer mat is on carpet. So once I'm on the hard floor, that won't happen anymore.
Yeah, I'm just on the carpet. No computer, man.
Same as me.
Yep.
Same as me.
Yep.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's hard to move around in here.
It'd be fine if I had a bigger computer mat, or if I had two that were like overlapping each other or something. But the fact that it's just the one, I roll off it if I push away from the computer at all, and then I have to roll back on. And sometimes, like, just that happened. It just kind of slides under instead of over, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we
God,
don't
oh, God,
have
keep
to
alive.
shoot
Oh,
the
shit.
motherships
Oh.
yet. Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
God,
lot
I'm
of
getting-
spiders. They webbing you? You get some webbing in your mouth? You just have to keep bringing up the mouth. or any other orifice.
I hate everything about you. Like, you're my friend, and I love you. But I need you to know, I fucking
hate you. Yeah. It's so funny.
As a friend, I need you to know how much I hate
you. Oh. Well, you can't have hatred without love.
Like, you're a son of a bitch, but you're my son of a bitch.
Oh shit. But yeah, I feel like specifically with Earth Defense Force, I just get such like a zen state where it's like I'm playing like it like I don't have full ADD or anything, but like it hits that it hits that need, like I have a need that I need to be doing something like with my hands, with my brain, you know.
I think that's why I'm having fun, even though I don't necessarily.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee you, if this were slower paced, I would have, like, politely, of course, not like as a dick, but you know, I would be like, Zeramar, buddy, I'm not playing.
Yeah, this ain't it, Captain.
But
yeah,
since there's so much shit happening, I'm like, it's keeping me distracted enough to where I'm not realizing I care.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I am fine with that.
Yeah, and it just keeps this like frenetic pace. The more enemies again that they introduce, the crazier it gets, especially when you get the actual aliens. Then shit gets crazy, but
I'll probably end up playing other class too. I'm not gonna go full completionist, but just to like get my armor rating.
Nothing will be funnier than you saying that, and then it's like, I got addicted.
So anyways, I got all the achievements.
Just go fucking
I've gotten
crazy.
to where you are in every difficulty, and now I'm just waiting on you so we can actually.
Yep. Who knows?
What difficulty do you want to play on? Do you want to play on the hardest one?
Yep.
I'm good for it.
Yeah, and if we do, you can play on harder difficulties, and it does give you higher level weapons, but it doesn't. It's like why you kind of have to play on normal, because there's the level caps. Yeah. So it's like you could get a level 5 weapon on a mission.
The only reason you would want to start on a higher level difficulty is if carried by somebody who's like, I will get you some good shit.
Yes.
Like, I've already beaten the game on all these things. Let me run you through. I'll get you like level 80 fucking.
Yeah, so then you could join my game, and then because if I hosted, we could just start doing like really difficult missions, but you would have to be able to survive one of those missions to get some of those weapons, and then pray that those weapons are, you know, the ones that you would want to use. Holy shit, that is a lot of fucking spiders.
Oh my god, 8-legged freaks.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of legs. How many legs is that? It's got to be at least 100.
I was playing the Tasmanian Tiger, like I think I told you, and the last level is a beach level with lots of like swimming and shit. And there was a bit where I was going to a cave, and some people were like, "Oh, we need your help getting this pirate treasure we found in this cave." And then they're like, "But we've run into a problem, an 8-legged problem." And Ty is like, "I hate spiders." And they're like, "Well, you're in luck then. It's an octopus." So I was like, "Oh, thank Christ."
That's funny. Yeah, I was trying to think if I had ever played Ty, and I don't think I did. I think I just saw advertisements for it in like Nintendo Power.
Worth looking into, because like you're into platformers, right? Like
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you've marathoned a few different platformer franchises.
I mean, Donkey Kong, literally, like
I think it's worth looking into. I would just not play the third one because, to my understanding, it's the worst. I haven't played it myself.
Did they do a remaster?
They did a remaster for the first two. They did not remaster, so you'd have to find an old school version of that one.
Yeah.
I think they understood their fan base and that they didn't care for 3. 3 did the typical thing that a lot of platformers did, where it just started leaning too much into combat.
Yeah.
Combat wasn't even good. Like the combat was pretty bad, but they focused on it, and it's like, okay, why?
I don't want to use the Goliath. Let's see. Okay, but I do have a better assault rifle. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're finally at level 5 weapons.
Fires one single shot each time the trigger is pulled. Attack button is pressed. The fire continuously. You must constantly pull the trigger. Press it. But with enough practice, it is possible to rapid fire. Okay, I'll try that. That sounds interesting, at least. Oh, wait. No, wait. I don't want that to replace my other weapon. I want that to replace my other shotgun. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, another person joined in. Okay.
Obstacle destruction during dash. Ooh.
Jumpin' Dick joined us. And he's a fencer.
I prefer mine to be sprinting, actually.
I like swimming dick.
Same, but add the word in the middle of that.
Swimming in dick, baby.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add that. That sounds like a fun ability.
Yeah, this guy, Jumpin' Dick, is he's a fencer class, so that's the one that uses just all weapons, like no other.
We have all but the femme character.
Yep. Yeah, the wing diver. Holy wing diver.
Whenever you say wing diver, did you just do what I was literally about?
Holy diver, run too long in the midnight sea. Oh, you coming for me. Do. Ride the tiger. Yeah.
Every time you said wing diver, I was like, Then you. God damn it! Get out of my head.
Just thinking of Dio Brando.
God damn it! That's It's a damn good song. I kept trying to talk and I kept just cracking up because you kept going. I was like, God.
Vague questions. Any problems? All members.
I was so mad. I was looking earlier. I was looking for no wave. How is?
It's so funny your mic keeps cutting in and out, so sometimes I'll miss like one word, and I'm like, huh.
Is it because I'm too far away? Or
probably.
My sensitivity up.
Yeah, it's probably trying to cut out background noise, and it thinks some of the things you're saying are background noise. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like, okay, there's just like one word I missed, which is like, it's not, yeah.
It's not sentence ruining. Like, I could still translate what you're trying to say. It's only one word.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You either said I ate a sandwich or I fucked a sandwich. One of those is far more likely.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. That's even funnier because it's a sandwich fucking joke. Nice.
I know, you could definitely yuck that yum. Would not be offended.
Yeah, I think this is one where we actually have to destroy the ships. So, again, you just fire the bit when it opens its shell or whatever. You just you fire in the middle, and then if you're hitting it, it like flashes. So you'll
know you're doing the damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have the thing on running. I'll deal damage. I'll break obstacles. So I didn't need to stop to jump over that. I could.
Yep. Also, you missed a little context of the story. Right now, 20% of the Earth's population is a little bit. 20% of the Earth's population is dead. So that's where we're at right now.
Jesus Christ. So the stakes are a little high.
Yeah, they just escalate. So
did the second plane hit?
I mean, there's a few more than 2 planes here. Yeah, because it's supposed to be going. The alien invasion is supposed to be happening worldwide, so that it's like, okay, it's oh wow, we already got that one. Holy shit!
I did not stop firing.
Yeah, same. And I was like, okay, well, the ants get me,
I
they
was
get
looking
me.
straight up and just like, get out of my way.
Well, it's
I think, because I think I've told you this before, but like, topic of Pirate War, like I would love to. I enjoy it. I've never finished Pirate War because I get so fucking bored playing that solo. It's mind-numbing alone, but it's one of those games where I feel like it would be super fun with literally just one more person.
Yeah, that's why I play Hyrule Warriors with my wife, because it's like, okay, cool, you know, I would not play this on my own, but, you know, it's a game that's easy enough for her, and I don't have to worry about, you know, like,
That's
that she'll
great
die.
thing about Warrior games is that there's such a low entry level.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, you don't need to be some pro gamer.
Yeah, you just need to be able to run around, read a mini map is probably the hardest part of the game.
Maybe learn like one solid combo. You don't even need to learn a lot of.
Yeah, especially like if you play as one person the entire time, it makes it quite a bit easier.
Because I know whenever I play, I just like, okay, which does the biggest AoE? That one? Okay, I'm just gonna spam that. That's all I'm gonna do for the rest. I'm just gonna spam that AoE attack forever.
Me and Jump and Dick are getting this one. Oh, yep, we got the one. Okay.
Looks like it's just this one over here.
Yeah, we're making pretty fast progress, though, honestly. Like,
do you know what roughly mission number you're on?
Oh god, I think like 65 sounds right.
I'm offended you're not for hire. I'm offended, sir.
I mean, I might be. You think I would remember the mission numbers? There was one mission that took me like God, I remember I played with people too. Like I played with people in voice chat when we had like 3 or 4 people doing it, and we failed so many times. And then I think I ended up passing it just by getting some random extra people. You know, it's like, I don't know, you don't play Dark Souls, but that'll happen in Dark Souls where it's like, I
played Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, but where you can summon people to help you, you know, fight bosses, and it's like sometimes you'll get someone who dies right away, and other times you'll get someone who just kill the boss completely on their own. They do not need your help.
Yeah, like that one guy from Elden Ring. I think it's Let Me Solo Her.
Yeah, Let Me Solo Her. Did I tell you that Switch? That happened.
He ran into him.
Yeah, and that's how he beat her. She just ran into Let Me Solo Her.
In other words, he didn't beat her.
Yeah, and then he was like, he had no idea that guy was like a celebrity, and I'm like, oh my god, like I can't believe
you don't know what just happened to you.
Yeah, I love when the ships fall and it's like, boom.
Here comes the boom. Ready or not? Ha ha. How you like me now?
Jump in, Dick.
Stand up, stand out, stand out, stand out.
Grenades, assault rifles.
Oh, I got napalm. Shit. I say I got napalm, but I guess it's universal. So we all got napalm.
We all got napalm.
Ooh, M1 Raven. What's an M1 Raven? With excellent rapid fire performance because its bullets are lightweight, it's inferior to the PAL. No.
Nothing crazy here right now. Okay. They sent to the site to support the extermination team. Also, my wife is going to bed, so I might be gone for a few minutes. I'm going to give her a few minutes to finish getting ready for bed, but, you know, the same thing I do literally every night.
Or a night. All right. I think I'm ready. Preparation complete.
Yeah, Jumpin' Dick's got 58.42% completion. It's crazy. I don't even have 1,000 armor, like, and I feel like I played quite a bit. I suppose, yeah, I'm only at 6.22% completion rate.
I feel like the armor might not be. I feel like with armor, it might be whatever you pick up goes to you. I'm not sure, but I feel like I should have higher armor.
The armor also divvies between the 4 classes, so each class has a different armor number. So yeah, you need to collect a lot of it to have like 6,000. Like,
fuck.
But you also get more armor and you get more weapons, better weapons when you are on harder difficulties. So it's like, okay, once you beat the game, then you go to hard, and then you don't need to do all the lower level hard missions. You could just go straight to, like level or mission 50 or whatever. And yeah.
I don't know why. I mean, maybe I do know why, but like the jetpack characters, they heavily remind me of Gundam for some reason.
What I heard there was jetpack characters remind me of blank Gundam.
No, I am close to the mic now, so that's weird.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I was gonna say for some reason the jetpack characters, or whatever, they remind me heavily of Gundam, and I can't pinpoint why.
Same thing happened right there. They remind me of blank Gundam.
This is driving me insane. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you really good there.
I literally leaned into the mic. I was like, "Hi, I'm here now. We are at ASMR Lucis."
Well, there's no cutouts when you're doing that, so yeah, it's definitely got to be the distance.
Come a little closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you other
Those
things
sounds you like to hear. Your sexy ass body and your ass looks soft. Wait you see my dick? Say, wait you see my jumping dick?
I hate spiders. Do 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 do. I hate spiders.
Do.
And they jump. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind a fence here. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife, so I will be back in a little bit.
All right.
Well done, newbie. Okay, let's go. Exterminate all monsters.
Those civilians are trying to escape.
Protect the civilians. Monsters, exterminate them.
Monster sighted.
The debris of the teleportation ship has been recovered. Maybe we can learn how to destroy the golden armor. We've received reports about 2 teleportation ships being shot down in New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the initiative of the war.
Exterminate them.
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized their clan A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well. Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
Incredible! Are you really a newbie? There's a few monsters remaining.
More enemies. All the enemies.
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Civilians are coming our way.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them.
Easy victory.
There are 10 of those? I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
Monsters are coming from underground.
Did they just come from underground? Did the monsters dig an underground tunnel?
Wee.
A mothership has appeared in Europe. It silently hovers over a city.
It must be onto something.
I'm getting absolutely fucking swarmed.
We're planning an operation to attack the mothership. Air raid has already failed, but if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
shit. Okay, mission done. Looks like.
I was trying to figure out how to type to them, and I couldn't fucking figure it out.
Yeah, you should be. All right. Well, I'll just. Say that,
He
okay.
left literally right then. Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. That's.
It's not like we know these people, so.
Oh yeah, and I've never had anybody be like, "You, why aren't you fucking here?" They'll drop if if it takes too long, they'll drop.
I was trying to let him know. I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna.
Is that the mothership?
He's not here.
And it's number 9.
Your mic keeps cutting in and out.
Oh my god, why is it like this? You know what? Maybe it's a Discord thing. Maybe I need to like update my mic sensitivity on Discord.
Could be.
I'll check that real quick since we're in the mission anyways. Maybe it's not even going through the one that I think. No, because oh, I hear you better now.
Did you ask me something?
No.
Oh.
Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound fine as far as I can tell at the moment.
Okay. I raised my input sensitivity. If I sound too loud or something, just let me know.
No, you sound fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm like, this is getting old. This is getting old fast. At least on my end, it's getting old fast.
Let's see. I gotta turn vibration off. Oh, there we go. I love vibration in video games, but like, there's so much shooting that like.
Mostly the explosions.
Yeah, it's starting to mess with my arm. Like, okay, having constant vibration for like an hour and a half.
I'm picking up some good vibrations.
No,
just a bit too much vibration.
I just saw aliens. I can't believe they're real.
Is that what somebody in the game said?
Yep.
Buddy, 20% of the population's gone. What do you mean you can't believe they're real?
Yep.
There's only so long you could be a truth denier before it's just like.
Literally, if aliens invaded and killed 10% of the population, there would be so many people on Facebook saying that they're not real.
You're not wrong at that.
It's absolutely fucking crazy. COVID ain't real.
Oh, that's right. That did happen.
Yep.
Don't remind me that happened.
Yep.
I don't want to remember that happened.
It was 5G towers.
If I drink enough bleach, will I forget that happened?
Eventually.
Eventually, because you'll be dead.
Yeah.
You'll forget everything happened.
I mean, corpses don't remember, so.
Unless you believe in, like, Assassin's Creed lore.
That's true.
And then I guess corpses remember everything.
One fucking.
I know.
There,
He's like,
there
I'm
we
gonna
go.
weave, bob and weave, man.
More coming.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Oh shit, here we go. These aren't even the aliens, but they're alien. They're closer to the aliens. I mean, they're all aliens, but these aren't the main people. These aren't the people in the, these aren't the masterminds. But you'll be like, what the fuck? Pretty fast.
What mission are we? I don't even know.
Must be like 14 or so, I would think.
Yeah, I feel like we've done at least 10. Like at least 10. All right, come on. Let me see what you've got. I want to see what you've got. All right, come here, big boys. Where you at? Oh, what the? Are you frogs?
Hell yeah. Oh.
So they are frogs. I am not crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they're frog-like
Oh god,
beings.
I'm gonna die for the first time. Oh god.
Yeah, as soon as they start getting guns, you gotta be real careful. You can blow off their limbs, so if
Yeah,
you if you shoot their gun arm, you can blow it off, which is pretty sick. Honestly, I love the dismemberment. And then yeah, you can shoot their legs off too, so then they crawl around. But they will automatically heal over a certain amount of time, so once they're down, you want to make sure they're down. Also, hopefully you're not talking right now because I don't hear you.
No, I was focused on not fucking dying.
Okay, just want to make sure.
After Mr. Pierre, where the fuck was so kind to revive me, I didn't want to immediately be like, well, thanks. So anyways, I fucking died.
Yeah, so yeah, you died for the first time. Yeah, you can see
So
how
what was death like?
this starts getting a little crazy, where you got the ones that can shoot along with like arachnids and ones in the air. It's a little crazy. They're attacking!
Motherfucker used a dodge roll on me.
Oh yeah, they can dodge, they can hide behind buildings.
Show them what the EDF infantry is made of! The enemies are attacking us from the side! What?
Like, you know, I'm using my shotgun on you guys. Y'all could get fucked.
Get fucked, buddy boy.
Get riggedy wrecked. Oh, shit.
Better riggedy check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I forget if this is one where we do have to kill them all, if we're like, oh, there's too many of them.
God damn it. Oh god, they're right above me. I need to take cover. I now have learned to...
Yeah, you actually have to start using a little strategy.
I have learned to fear. They have taught me fear.
Yep. And again, these aren't even the actual, like, the aliens. That's the part that, like, I had no idea. And, like, oh yeah, this is gonna, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, oh, there's too many of them.
Regret not having a rocket. I'm getting a rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I usually keep a rocket launcher, or depending if maybe a sniper rifle. But only if it's a really powerful sniper rifle. All right. Let's see. I want to use the Goliath because it only has one shot. Assault rifle. Yeah, I'll just have to keep this stuff. I don't have level 6 weapons available yet. All right. And what mission are we on? 15? You already switched the mission? Yeah, okay.
It does that on its own. I ain't doing shit.
Oh yeah, I am on mission 69. That's
Hey!
what I got to.
Had class to you.
Oh, jumping dick. He sleep?
Yeah, that's why I was like, how do I type? How do you type? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have
I
to
was
use the
Googling how to
D-pad.
type. I tried that. It didn't work. Unless, is he sleep a thing that you can say with a quick command? Because that's weird. That's a weird thing to be able to say.
That might be. I honestly don't know. They have some weird stuff in the quick commands. It's just very campy, where it's like, when would I use this command? Like, let's see. Ask vague questions. Are we losing? What's your purpose? You want it? No good? Any problem? All right. Gesture. Salute. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's like, okay, you can sneak around. You can actually use a little stealth. If these guys, they don't auto target you unless you actually shoot them or get close to them. So
You can use a bit of...
yeah.
Oh God.
But my style is run straight at them. Make them fear you.
What the fuck?
What happened? Are you down?
No, I shot and it like curved around him.
Oh, do you have the laser sight one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you just got to keep your laser on him.
I read that, and for some reason, I just thought it would work differently.
Yeah. Again, it's like.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Running.
Mm-hmm.
This wouldn't be so bad if they weren't like hiding behind buildings as well, because that kind of makes my laser guided thing not work as well.
I love shooting off their limbs so much.
Fucking game. This is not going to plan.
You must all fear me, frog demons.
Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do now? I shot your fucking shooting arm off.
Mm.
Okay.
Shoot you right in the dick.
Like, I should just go where you are, because this is not working.
You gonna hide behind the building? I'm gonna blow up the building.
Now what, motherfucker? Your move.
Don't you dodge roll? Okay, well, I cleared out that side.
Don't be a pussy, I say, as somebody who just ran the fuck away.
Scout, aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing. Good. Attention to the units in the city. The bulk of the alien army has left the region
You said you cleared out this side over here?
to escape.
Well, I mean, you'll be able to see with the red dots.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I... Because I am getting fucked. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. I said nope. Fucking God. Pressed the wrong button at the wrong time.
Oh, there you are. I see it.
Hi. Oh, God.
There we are. All right.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, hey, there you are. As soon as I start running.
Like, look at my health. I am not doing well.
Yeah, sometimes you just get... It's... Finding health... Sometimes it's like, oh, there's so much health, it doesn't matter. And then other times it's like, I can't find a single health box. Why is there only armor?
Yeah, that's what I'm running into right now. I ran all over looking for health, could not find.
There's a lot of them over here. Okay.
Yeah, like on one hand, the laser guided thing is really kind of nice. On the other hand, it's not.
Yeah, there's drawbacks. There's pros and cons to each weapon, that's for sure.
Oh, health pack. Oh, sweet, glorious, merciful Christ.
Mm-hmm. We have to kill Christ in this game. Jesus just descends from the cross. Just blow him up. That'd be sick as hell. Sacrilege. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm getting better-ish. I'm not dying as badly.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and some things it's just like, if you have more armor, it's going to make it easier, you know? Like, you can...
Yeah, Mr. 900.
Mm. And then making sure to shoot off... Like, 'cause if you shoot off their firing arm, it really... Like, they can't do anything against you, which is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, I shot off one of their legs, and then I shot off their firing arm. I was like, yeah, what now, bitch?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, motherfucker? Literally, they're just enslaved beings sent off to die in a war that they know nothing about. And we're like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna shoot off your dick. Frog dick.
Yeah, go ahead, dodge roll. What good is that gonna do you? I fired off your firing arm.
Hell yeah.
Dodge roll till the cows come home. Oh, okay, your arm grew back and so did your gun somehow. That makes sense. I fired off all of his limbs and he's still not dead.
Yes, you do have to make sure they're fully dead.
I know. I didn't leave him alone. I kept shooting at him. I just thought it was funny that he was alive. All his limbs were gone.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you could just torture this thing forever if you really wanted to.
I learned how to detect a frog in high school.
Very dark thoughts. All right, let's see.
Oh, fucking it.
Oh, some guy named Mega joined us. Oh. That's fine.
Okay, I thought you said something else. I thought you said something else entirely, and I was like,
yeah, no, I
was about to be like, can I kick him right now, please?
Well, that would be hard though too, because then you don't know. Maybe he's gay. Are they? And they're allowed to say it, right?
No. I thought you said that's not what I thought you said.
Oh.
I thought you said MAGA.
Oh. Totally.
That's why I was like, what does that have to do with anything? What are you saying to me? Right now?
Well, I mean, you know, it's
I mean,
there's a certain.
I guess, but
yeah.
I don't think that matters at that point.
There's that drag queen that's like Lady Mega, and it's like, what kind of
logic did you go through to get there?
There's so many hoops you have to jump through to think that this is like they're gonna accept you.
Okay.
Yeah. Very leopards ate my face, like.
And I have the leopard guided rocket launcher. So I can guide the leopard to eat your face.
Here we are. Yeah, you're at 1% complete, 1.35% complete.
Ooh. A whole 1% after like an hour and a half to 2 hours of playing.
Yep, that shows you it's around 100 hours or so. Well, and it's actually a lot more than that, because playing on extreme difficulties, you're just gonna die. Like, unless you've have like, I don't even know what you would all need for like the extreme difficulty. Like, it would be, you need a lot.
Not only the aliens, but the monsters are here too. The monsters aren't attacking the aliens. Maybe the
I was actually afraid for a second that I was about to experience fall damage. I was like, wait, is that a thing? Oh no.
I don't think there's fall damage. I don't need it.
Plug gut splatter. Oh my god. Now, I don't need amazing graphics from a game like this, but can you
Yeah, like if it was like Unreal Engine 5 or whatever, like
like just for a minute, just imagine.
Yeah,
imagine the cartilage.
I'd be very curious, because again, I still need to play EDF 6, which is like just a whole nother game. Like, it's with just as much content. But that does have better graphics. I don't know by how much, but it, you know, it does.
So, like, do we know the lore at all behind this? Like, why are they killing us? Is it because we kill their, like, baby bugs on Earth? Are those them? But, like,
so essentially, from my current understanding of it, this is essentially God is like trying to kill humanity, and so the aliens, when we get to them, are the ones who are going around like subjugating different planets. And these are like the bugs that they have, like these giant ants and stuff, are beings that they enslaved to fight for them.
Do their work for them.
Yeah.
Because it's beneath them.
Yeah. So they don't start coming out. Honestly, from the implication, it's like, okay, no, only this this EDF regiment, the one we're in this area, is like the only one that successfully defends.
Okay, this time it was your turn. You cut out.
Oh, I cut out.
You're like somehow only this regiment is.
Yeah, this regiment, the one we are in, is by mission, I think like 65. There are no other people alive besides us.
Jesus. Fuck. No wonder we have to do some timey-wimey shit, because otherwise there would never be another EDF.
Yep.
Congratulations, you beat EDF. Okay, cool. What's the next one coming out?
Yeah, literally everyone is dead. Every human being is dead except for you. So, was it worth it?
Unequivocally.
Right. There we go. Spiders on the wall. There are spiders on the wall and they're crawling to the door.
On in your mouth.
Spiders in your mouth. They crawl between your teeth, they're hanging out on your esophagus. Spiders on your mouth. Oh, shit.
I was talking to somebody earlier in the comment section, and they were just being so disingenuous, and it was just. I mean, I know that's just the state of internet conversation, really, is just you talk to somebody, and there's like a 50-50 shot that there's going to be disingenuous assholes with you.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like, we were talking about the Switch console that came out, Switch 2, and we were talking about PC and console gaming and all that. And they're like, well, that's just the state of console gaming in general these days. Is like PlayStation, Xbox games just aren't playable on release at all. Like, but PlayStation, but PC games are like, they're not playable until they hit Steam. I'm like, what do you mean? I've only played like 2 games in my entire life that were unplayable garbage on release on console, and they were also unplayable garbage on PC on release. What are you saying to me? Because like Cyberpunk 2077 was just all around hot garbage on release. Like,
yeah.
anywhere you look.
I mean, I know exactly the argument that person is making, and it's very, very, very annoying and condescending. The PC Master Race mentality, where it's there's literally that subreddit PC Master Race where they're like, oh man, if I can't play at 120 FPS, the game is shit. It's like, all right, man, you don't need like, that's not. I'm convinced that. Well, I think I've said this before to you specifically, or maybe I was talking to Liddy, I don't remember, but that people don't. I mean, I like video games. I like video games as a whole. I like the entire medium. I like learning about it. I watch YouTube videos about it. I play all different types of games. You know, some of them I don't, like sports games, whatever. But I fully believe that the majority of people who call themselves gamers only like 5 to 6 games, and that's it. They do not like other things, and the things that they do like, they find the right to complain about it, because they're like, oh, I only play Apex Legends at 300 frames per second, and I believe that I get to comment
it's unplayable anywhere below that.
Yeah, I get to comment on what I think about the Switch too, even though I've never owned a Nintendo console. You know, it's like, okay, not that you need to be incredibly qualified, but like for me to take your opinion seriously, you need to give me some kind of context about why I should, you know? And that's the state of, I guess, that's not even just gaming. I guess that's the state of all comments just on the internet, where it's like someone's commenting on like health websites. It's like, are you a doctor? Why are you making a comment about this?
I feel about people who aren't autistic or in the knowledge base of autism, and they're like, well, autistic people, it's like, yeah, go ahead, finish your sentence, go ahead.
Yeah.
Like, what do you have to say about that?
Yeah, like,
I'd love to hear your uneducated thoughts on my condition.
And
Please.
like, where the hell, name a qualification you have, like, and just reading something online doesn't fucking count. like
if you genuinely sound like you know what you're talking about, then I'll listen to what you have to say about what you read online.
Yeah.
If you don't sound like you know what you're talking about, and your only source is I heard it online, shut the fuck up.
Literally, it's so fucking great. And I don't comment on stuff because I know that's kind of where everybody's at, is that like you can't have these genuine conversations even if you really, really want to. Sometimes you can, but like
it's really rare.
Yeah, it's very rare. Like presuming that someone is going to do something in good faith, especially if they lose, you know, or they're in their mind, they think that they lose. Because I feel like that's the biggest danger, is that someone will be like, you prove a point, and then they're like, oh, well, you're stupid, or they probably say a slur at you. They wouldn't just say stupid. But,
yeah, no, I had an argument exactly like that just the other day. They were like, well, Trump got half the population to vote for him. I'm like, no, he didn't. Like, yeah, that's how you win. He got half the votes. So like, half the votes does not equal half the population.
Yeah, because it's
drastically different conversation.
40% of people don't vote. So
yeah, I brought that up, and they're like, well, you're ignoring the context of the original comment, which is that Trump clearly beat Kamala. I was like, okay, I never argued that. I wasn't trying to argue that Kamala didn't lose. I never brought that up. The point of contention I clearly pointed out was that half the population didn't vote for him. And we had an entire 3 comment back and forth about that, and then after you clearly lost that, you tried to say that was never what we were arguing about, and I'm weird for making it about that. I'm like,
literally, that's people fucking. Oh, I hate that. That makes my blood boil. And that's
like, if you're not here to have a genuine debate or conversation about this topic, then just shut the fuck up.
Which, I mean, I hate to break this to you, Lucis, and I know you already know, but most people aren't trying to do that. That's I know, it's so frustrating. I would love to have conversations with people, you know, like we're doing right now, but like, fuck.
Yeah, this is genuinely, in my opinion, the core reason. There's a lot of supplemental reasons, but this is the core reason why this country is going to shit, in my opinion. It's just nobody's willing to have an actual conversation. They just want to be right.
Yeah, it's
and that's both sides. That's both sides here. Like, I'm not saying it's just one side.
Oh no,
both sides do this shit.
It's because of capitalism. It's because of hyper-individualism that comes with capitalism, where it's like, okay, everything that you believe is correct, you aren't supposed to trust the opinions of experts, and you're supposed to take all of your beliefs that you have because, you know, you're right, and that's what America tells you, is that no matter what the scenario is, you're correct, unless you're black, gay, autistic, you know, whatever. And you do not need to be challenged ever, and like, it's wrong for someone to challenge you, like, and it's absolutely because of capitalism. Because like, how do you sell people a bunch of garbage? You convince them that they need it because they're special or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's very
kiss their ass beyond the point of kissing their ass.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you need this because you're such a big special boy. Like, I mean, you know,
I want to be, but it doesn't
like,
make it so.
Why do you need a 5090 graphics card? Because you're so cool and you would love it, right? Like, and that's why, I mean, this is kind of a separate thing, but on the same level, where AI is the final boss of post-capitalism, you know, like death capitalism, because it's like, I don't know if you've seen those videos where that one guy married his AI and he has a wife and child. He has a wife and child.
Society. I can't with society. I can't.
And when they interviewed the wife, or they interviewed him, and they asked, like, well, if your wife said that she didn't want you to do this, like, would you stop? And he's like, no, I'd probably divorce her. Like, his real wife, not the AI wife, not the ChatGPT wife. And like,
the flesh and blood one, the one that has like a soul in it.
And literally, his main reason for like being in love with the AI is just that it agrees with everything that he says. And like,
and listen. I am not blaming people for seeking out AI as some sort of escapism, but you have to have the maturity and mental fortitude to recognize when it's going too far.
The majority of use cases for AI is therapy. That's what the majority people use ChatGPT for, which is like, you know, it just shows that we need more therapists in this country. We need, you know, like, God, we need healthcare to be free. Like, we're so fucked.
But remember, that's communism.
Yeah, even though every other developed nation has universal healthcare, that's communism. Right, yeah.
Like, oh God, I blew myself up. I mean, I'm not dead, but I blew myself up.
Oh, good. I was gonna say, like, oh, are you dead? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know.
You're fine. Walk it off. It's only a little bit of blowing up.
Yeah, a little bit of explosion never hurt nobody. But yeah, I always just try not to. My wife goes down those rabbit holes more than I do, where I'm just like, yes, we are cooked, but we do still need to be alive. We need to make food every day. We need to do this. We can't just get into depression spirals. It's very easy, you know.
Like, I know it's pointless to really try to have these debates with people, but like, I'm of the mindset of like, the day that we stop trying to have these conversations with people is the day we've really just given up.
I think you can have those conversations with people in person. I think that in person you can absolutely. It's hard for them
to be like, I'm gonna run away from this.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna deflect. It's like, good luck with that. I'm right here.
Absolutely. And like, they can't say something snarky because it's like super duper rude to say just like fuck you in person. Like, most people would never ever do that, but online they're like, well, I bet you should, I'll kill your mom. Like, they'll say shit like that. Like, but in person, no one would ever say that. And
yeah, try telling me to get offline and touch grass in real life when I could just literally kneel down and touch grass and keep talking to you.
Yeah. Like, it's...
You can touch grass. Okay. So anyways, pitting the lawn. About
literally all trans stuff, if you confront someone IRL, they're like, well, actually, there's only 2 genders. Even if that was the case, what the fuck does it matter? Stop fucking bothering people. Like, Jesus
like,
Christ.
Even if true, which not, but even if true, it's like, what is it doing to you?
Yeah, like, just leave them alone. Like, God.
What has it done to you personally?
Yeah.
Nothing? Wow. Shocker.
Yeah, because like, no one has ever been bothered. I mean, people have been bothered, but like, you just, oh God, it makes my brain.
It's not a big deal.
It really isn't.
Let people be people,
and especially for the fact that like, everybody's supposed to be like, oh yeah, hyper individualism, small government, blah blah blah, but then they want trans people dead.
You to be just like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's also funny to me, not funny haha, obviously, like during this kind of conversation, I'll never mean it funny haha, but it's also funny to me, by the way, if these guys can hear us.
They're having a good time.
They're just forced to listen to our political bullshit debate.
Hell yeah.
Debate, like conversation.
I'm assuming they would just mute us, hopefully.
Right. Either that or they agree with everything we're saying, or they're laughing at what we're saying. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I also love when people bring up like with underage people who are, like go through like the early transition stuff, like the blockers and whatnot.
Yeah.
They're like, well, what if they regret it later? I'm like, there have been studies done decades ago already about this that have been out for a long time, and there's still studies going on today about this. And pretty much every study has determined that most people don't regret it, and the ones that do regret it don't regret it because they regret it. They regret it because of how people treated them after.
Yeah, and
So it's because of people like you. It's not because they're like, oh, I shouldn't have done this. They're like, oh, I'm treated like shit now by people like you.
And
Like,
a lot of people will, specific to that, misrepresent the information when it comes to, did you regret your surgery? And people will say yes, but it's because they regret having surgery, because surgery comes with a ton of complications, because people who have knee surgery regret having surgery. Like it's a physical alteration to your body that can permanently damage you.
People said they regretted. This is, to anybody listening, this is not an exact. It's been a while since I read the study, so please do not take what I'm about to say at literal face value. Please find the study yourself if you want the exact information. But it was like roughly in the 80 to 90% who said they didn't regret it.
Yeah.
So it was only 10 to 20% who did, and I'm pretty sure it was less than 10%. I'm pretty sure. So, like, even if there are people who regret it, it's such a small amount that I don't think it's even worth fucking bringing up.
And people fucking regret going to college, like, but they still allow kids to fucking get $80,000, $100,000 in debt without like any consideration.
Yeah, like, it's just, it's fucking.
Yeah, it's yeah, you can't have people existing in their own body.
80% is what, like 16, so you can be old enough to consent to sex and possibly having kids at 16, which changes your entire fucking life.
Yep.
You're not old enough to change your legal name.
Well, and
even though you could get married and like,
you can't get bottom surgery until you're over 18, like unless it's an incredibly severe case where you're going to kill yourself without getting surgery.
Right. You
cannot get bottom surgery, and that's the part that is crazy to me, because it's like, why do they think that children are getting bottom surgery? Like, that doesn't happen. Like,
and then it's just, oh, but then they'll get into our bathrooms. Like, do you really think people are going to spend thousands of dollars on surgery, hours of like healing and recovering and all that, just to get into a bathroom when people have been doing it without that? For
you couldn't just walk into a woman's bathroom as a man. Like, nobody actually stops me.
You shouldn't, but nothing's been stopping them for centuries. Like,
oh god! Oh god! Oh god! They got me! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I'm coming. I'm coming for death, Sarah Mar.
Oh god!
Oh god! I blew myself up. There we go.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You were like enshrouded in such a horde that it took me so long to like clear the path.
Yeah, they really popped up on us. I suppose this is probably the
I
last
didn't
part.
realize we got pincered.
Pincered. All right.
I mean, that's what happened. Oh, I get it, because they have
the handset pincers. Yeah, that's
fuck you.
I love puns. All right. Yeah, I didn't even comment. How are you liking the cave level here?
Honestly, this is my favorite. Oh god, they got me now. They got me now.
Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, hopefully I rescued you there.
I got thrown way deep into the cave.
Oh, okay, but you're not grabbed any longer. All right.
No, I'm not. They released by throwing me into their den. Their den of sin.
One of the best support items, which I do have, but I can't equip because it's too high of a level, is shared healing. So if I pick up a healing box, then it
else will get some.
Yeah. That shit is sick. All right.
That shit is bananas.
BANANAS.
This song taught me to spell bananas.
Bananas. Okay, there should just be a couple more. I can't. Oh, there's a spider.
It's a hard knock life. There's somebody way up there. Maybe I can.
Yeah, I can't. Hopefully. Oh, oh, okay, they got him. All right.
Yeah, I was trying to laser guide my fucking rocket over there. I was like, get, fucking God.
You got
God, bitch.
EDF, EDF, EDF.
I think we try to get to, I don't know how much energy you got left in you, but I think we try to get to what, like level 20?
Yeah, where are we at right now? I don't even know. I feel like we just got a ton of weapons there.
Oh,
18?
Yeah.
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
We're on 18. So yeah, get to 20, like a third-ish of the way to where you're at, and probably be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep playing if you want to go longer, but I know you usually stop around midnight, 1 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. We'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. All right, let's see. Level 5. Did I get any?
Like, I'm trying to keep in mind where you usually stop.
Yeah, I have a half day tomorrow, so I don't have anything crazy to do. So it's a half day from morning to afternoon. Yeah, did I tell you what happened earlier today? I mean, I posted it in Discord, so I don't know if you read that, but
so, and I barely pay attention to Discord these days.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my wife texted me at like 8:02, which she just left for work, or not 8:02. She had just left for work. It was a couple of minutes after she left, and she's like, "I found a stray dog," and I'm like,
"Oh
okay."
yeah, I came in that around the time I came in to Twitch. I heard you saying something about I had a really weird interaction today with stray dogs or some shit, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So, very nice dog. Her name was Evie. I found out. But my wife's like, "Oh, I found this stray dog. It just came up straight to the car, like while I was driving to work." And I was like, "But it doesn't have a tag, doesn't have it doesn't have a tag, so it's like we can't find out who it is." And so she's like, "I'm gonna come drop it off at home, and we can put it in the backyard." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I do that. And then the dog is super duper sweet, very, very, very nice. But I'm like really worried because I posted in Paw Boost, which is like the lost dog website that you're supposed to post stuff to, and I didn't hear anything for an hour. And then the vet opened, so I went to the vet with the dog. Like I got the dog in the car, did all that. It was very, very, very friendly dog, which is great. I didn't know biting or anything that I had to worry about. And then they scan the microchip, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the microchip isn't registered to anybody. It's registered to oh yeah, there's Godzilla. And the microchip isn't registered to anybody. It's registered to the breeder." And I'm like, "Oh shit." But yeah, so then it took a couple hours. I did get the dog inside the house, and that went.
Stay away.
That went pretty well, which is kind of nice. But yeah, and then the dog owner eventually came. He was like, "Oh my god, I was so worried, blah blah blah," and then he Venmoed me $100, and I'm like, "You don't have to pay me. I would have just taken care of this dog no matter what." But yeah, so that was my
dog. I fucking love dogs.
Literally, like that was my morning. So I had a weird morning. Yeah, so with this fight, we're not gonna kill it. You just have to keep shooting it.
It's not the coolest design I've ever seen, but it's pretty neat. I like it.
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't end up killing this thing until way later. Probably like
I'm guessing like chapter 50.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Our bullets are like tiny mosquito bites. I do love the blood splatter though when you shoot it. Big old purple mist. Yeah, so this one is mostly just to survive as long as you can. We might be able, with 4 people, we might be able to damage it enough that it'll do its retreat early, but did you see all the purple blood all over the buildings?
Yeah, fucking everywhere. This makes me want to watch Kaiju #8 or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I feel like I read quite a bit of the manga, but I also haven't read it in like 5 years. So
I watched the first few episodes of the anime, but me and my fiance had so many other animes we were currently into at the time, so we just like stopped. We're like, we'll come back to this when we have less shit going on, and we have not gone back to so less shit going on.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like the majority of the time I end up watching anime is around winter when my wife doesn't really have anything else going on. I feel like during the summer she's not really as into watching stuff, so I could probably get her to watch Kaiju #8. I always have to have a choice of like, okay, what am I gonna have her watch? You know, she'll watch one show.
What is it?
And I mean, we watch One Piece, so I mean that's a fucking huge, huge undertaking.
I'm gonna try and get my fiance into that when the One Piece.
The remake.
I feel like that'll be my best chance to try and get her in.
Yeah, I'm very curious how it's gonna go.
The pacing issue should be fixed because, like, I know I could just have her watch it on One Pace.
Yeah,
I think it's what it's called.
Yep.
But like at this point, I might as well just wait for the newer, better graphics and all that. Like,
yeah, we'll see.
not the graphics matter the most, but
yeah, I'm very, very curious on how it's gonna be, how far they're. Oh god! Oh, Marsupio's down. Oh wow, he got sent over here. All right, I'll go revive him.
Yeah, I was gonna get him, but you're closer, I think.
Yeah, he got launched so far.
Wee. I go wee.
There you go.
Don't look at me like that.
They're looking straight at you.
Oh god.
You'll be all right.
Walk it off.
It's just a giant kaiju. Yeah, I don't super love these missions where it's just like, okay, yeah, survive and do enough damage, like, but it makes sense. Makes sense in context. They do add context where it's like, okay, we can't kill this giant alien yet. We need to get these tanks, and you need to defend them in the next mission to get the tanks to the location. That kind of stuff. Very strategy game. Oh, it's doing its laser again. Oh, there we go.
Nope. He went after Maggot this time, I think. Oh no, he went after a random NP.
Yep.
You know, they say we can't kill this thing, but I'm like, give us enough time. I feel like.
Yeah, it's probably already on its. You know, like when. God, how to. All right, I'm gonna try to think about how to say this correctly. You know, when you're on a boss that you're not supposed to kill, they have like a certain amount of HP that they will hit.
It's like the last quarter of the bar. It's like, oh, now we're gonna enter a story cutscene where I kill you.
Yeah, that. So I think that we've probably already hit that the amount of HP we need to take down. Now we're just waiting on the timer for the cutscene to go through.
And that's the part I hate. I feel like it should be one or the other. You
Yeah.
need time, or you need to take out a certain amount of health. And if you, or both, but when you meet one, the other doesn't matter.
Yes, I agree.
It's like if we have taken out that much health, then it should automatically just be like, continue.
Yeah, it should just leave as soon as we take. Yeah, that's I think we. Oh god, I think this is the only mission where you have to do it this long. I think the other ones aren't this long.
Ow.
Is it running away yet? Oh yeah, the tanks are showing up. Okay. Where are those tanks? Right, the tanks are on the map, so are these they?
Are these they?
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, the tankers are coming.
The
Oh.
tankers are coming. The tankers are...
Okay, he's following me to them. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You could take it. You're a big boy.
Yeah. Oh, and now it just destroyed all the tanks. Okay.
Your tanks are meaningless before my laser. Sir,
Yeah.
can you just leave us alone? We were having a nice picnic and you came around.
Yeah, we were having fun killing all these aliens. I forget if they, or maybe I just don't know yet, and maybe they explain it, but I don't remember if the kaiju have anything to do with the aliens.
I feel like they have to. There can't just be a random fucking kaiju.
I mean, I read that manga verses where basically that's the premise, where it's like, what if aliens and kaiju came separate, totally separate entities? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that mission kind of sucks too because like
We don't get anything?
yeah, we don't get anything. It's like, all right. Yeah, still up to level 6 weapon level limit.
Oh.
Field Planet, we're not fighting kaijus for a super specific reason. We're fighting aliens, and there just happen to be a kaiju, or the kaiju is summoned by the aliens. Not sure.
We are unclear.
Yeah, me too, Field Planet. I like that. I like that interpretation way better, where it's just completely separate. As could have happened on any day, but it just happened on the day aliens invaded. Or I guess you could think about, okay, aliens woke them up, which I guess that would also make sense.
Oh, you know another one of my favorite things whenever you're having an argument with somebody? One of my favorite things is when you're like, you know, XYZ happens too, right? Or these people do it too, right? And then they're like, okay, give me one example that's not insert example here. I'm like, okay, so that's just invalid because you don't want it to be valid?
Yeah, literally, like... I don't know if people...
example except for this very, like, clear example.
Oh, spiders coming. Not spiders, the red ants.
I was like, don't say that. Don't fucking...
But it's... I can never tell if people have never taken a debate or logic class, you know, like logical argument class, or if they took it and they're like, I'm going to use all of these against everyone on the internet. Straw man? Yes, please. Like, legitimately what it feels like sometimes. Like, they are intentionally trying to, like, move the goalpost. Like, this one example does, like, just like you were saying, this one example doesn't count because I don't think it should count. It's like, well, wait a minute.
Like, this comment brought to you by the people who love to riot and loot after they don't get their way every time. I'm like, you know that you guys do that too, right?
Yeah, it's
like,
just, it's called
January
like
6th.
Oh my
Like,
god.
oh, so you can't come up with any other examples but January 6th? Like, no, I can.
Literally every Philadelphia
pretty big
Eagles
one.
game. Like,
Right? And again, January 6th was a pretty big example.
it was an insurrection, and we're just acting like it didn't happen.
It was
which
just
is
a riot. No, it was a fucking
it's just a failed
fucking
insurrection.
wild for that one.
Yeah.
You guys are getting off scot-free for it now. crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. My God.
And Trump wanted to say something about Biden doing something with Hunter. Like, and then you free everybody who had an insurrection.
Yeah, the double standards of it all. Hypocrisy.
And,
I guess that's
again,
the biggest one.
I just want to point out that I'm not a fan of Biden, but I will go to bat for anybody who is in the right on a specific category. And while I don't like Biden, the fact that he pardoned Hunter, I think it was his son.
Yeah.
It's like, people leave out a lot of context when they talk about that. Like the fact that he wasn't going to pardon him at first because he was supposed to be getting off, I believe, within like a couple years. But then Trump or somebody else within the Republican Party was talking about making it indefinite.
Oh, yeah.
And
They
so
were.
Biden was like, I was okay with letting him not get pardoned when he was going to eventually get off.
You're dead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just got blown up. I think one of these mech suits like shot me point blank.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with the Hunter Biden is that for a rich yuppie kid who had the same charges that he did, which was like buying a handgun under false pretenses, every other rich person has like done crimes way worse than that, and they like they serve no sentence. The only reason that he was even getting tried at all was just because he was Hunter, or that he was Biden's kid. Yeah, that's literally the only reason.
And like, do I think he should get away with doing things? No, but like, there's a difference between getting away with doing stuff and then trying to like indefinitely keep him in. I got caught by a fucking. Oh God, I got thrown in the air.
Yeah, there is an ambulance, so I think you can heal in there.
Yeah, I'm heading there as soon as I can, but I think all the ants are currently
eating you.
Yeah, they're literally on top of the ambulance.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh, thank you, everyone. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's the thing that I think is the craziest thing that's happened in the last like 10 years. Is that like, when did all of these fucking people who are like, again, the whole small government thing, when did they start liking politicians? When in the world, like, you should be against both sides, like, because they're rich people, like, when did everyone be like,
I've come to learn that I am far left. I'm not liberal. I am further left than that.
Oh yeah, I'm full socialism, socialism all the way, but like, I do think that stuff could exist inside a capitalist system, just like fucking.
Yeah, I think we need to take a bit. I think we need to take pages
from Denmark.
Maybe not from every political system, but I think we need to take pages from most other political systems, implement what works, and leave everything else out.
Well, yeah, I mean, Denmark's capitalist, but they're fine. Like they have some of the highest happiness index on Earth.
Here's the thing: whenever people bitch about socialism, I'm just like, okay, I don't know enough about socialism to say you're wrong. I'm not about to argue. But what I am about to argue is we've had democratic socialist presidents before, and they have always been some of our best presidents for the economy. So shut the.
Absolutely. I mean, literally.
We have fucking proof on documentation.
The Green Deal is like one of the best things that ever happened in this country, and every time someone thinks like, oh, things were better back in my day, they think about the programs, the social programs that allowed them to have upward mobility.
And it's just so fucking wild to me, because like, listen, I don't know enough about socialism to tell you that it's good, but I do know that democratic socialism seems to have always worked out.
Yeah, and every time someone says socialism or communism doesn't work, they reference a like Cuba or whatever, which would have worked fine if America hadn't cut off all trade with them and made everyone else also cut off all trade with them, making their country like starve to death because they fucking hate, like, they literally committed, the CIA has committed so many coups d'etats for every country that starts to approach a socialist anything.
Success.
And it's like,
oh, we're having success with this thing that you said sucks.
Yep, time to overthrow your entire nation. Like,
we need to keep up this mirage that your system doesn't work. So for that to happen, we need you to kind of
And that shit is
Exit
well
station.
documented. It's the CIA has admitted to doing that. And it's like, I don't know.
No.
The context that people have blinders on, I guess. I don't even know how to describe it. It's
I
like,
also get tired of people saying that they're tired of stuff with political leanings in media. I'm like, literally everything has some level of political leaning. It might be so negligible that you think it doesn't, but it has it in.
I love when people are like, I want my games non-political, like BioShock or Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's like, shut the fuck up.
Have you seen the woke game list?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
That's so funny. That's
Some of those
comedy
things are on
gold.
there for the most idiotic reasons. Like, I mean, it's all kind of dumb to some level, but some of it's just like, even by your own standards, that's so out there.
It is
such a reach.
so out there. I get it. It's so crazy what people think is offensive. There's like, there's a black female. This goes back to the whole like, you don't like video games, you just like bitching thing. There's a lead character in a game that you were not gonna play who is a black woman, and you're angry about it because they're a black woman. It's like, you weren't gonna play the game anyway. Why do you care?
I love my favorite example to point to was the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
with the new Assassin's Creed, where it's like, okay, there's a woman protagonist. It's like, well, women can't beat men. It's like, okay, for one, I disagree with that. A well-trained woman could be a non-well-trained man, and even a well-trained man could possibly be beat by a well-trained woman. I don't know enough about physiology to comment on that specifically, but regardless, also she's an assassin, which, if your complaint is that she couldn't beat him in physicality, she's a fucking assassin, so your argument doesn't even really matter because she's not beating them in physicality. So shut the fuck up.
Also, Field Planet, Stardew Valley is absolutely the wokest game.
And then
Sorry,
lastly, no, you're good. And then the fucking argument about the black protagonist, and they're like, oh, he wasn't a samurai. He literally was. There are Japanese historians who came out and said he was.
Yeah.
And when I say Japanese historians, I don't mean people in America.
Like the
who
like
major in Japanese.
literally
I mean,
Japanese people.
of Japan
Yeah.
are saying he was. I'm like, well, to be a samurai, you had to be like named one by your shogun. I'm like, yeah, in most eras, but in the era he was a samurai, you were considered a samurai just for fighting for your shogun.
Yeah, which the whole thing is
specifically name one.
It's so crazy. I don't know why the fuck it's a video game about assassins. It isn't real.
Also, and also, yeah, it's based on history, but it's not historically accurate. Certain parts of it, yes, but enough of it isn't to where it's like, why do you care?
The rest, maybe if the rest of the Assassin's Creed games were incredibly 100% accurate to all politics, which would be incredibly uninteresting. There were very few assassinations that have occurred throughout history. So, like, on the grand scale, there's very few. I mean, you know, the ones that did happen are very notable, but, like, oh my god. What Assassin's game is this? This is Assassin's Creed Earth Defense, or Assassin's Creed giant spiders in Lucis's mouth.
I will murder your face.
Or a bunch of really small spiders in there. I guess that would be worse. Yeah, I just, man, and the whole, I cannot, I just always think of, what's the one? The one with they censored the titties or whatever they felt. Stellar Blade. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I hate that I'm agreeing with Asmongold on anything, and I'm not agreeing with it because I'm a gooner. Like, I am.
Okay, that's a bold way to start it.
Yeah.
I'm not a gooner, but I do agree on Asmongold's statement.
Well, like, he apparently the people who made Stellar Blade came out being like, we basically saying that they don't care if you make mods that are like of adult orientation. He's like, good. I'm like, yeah, no, it is good. And it's not because I'm like, yeah, you should absolutely goon to this, but it's because if you own a game, just let me fucking play it how I want to play it. Why the fuck does
on
it matter?
PC specifically? I mean, that's another PC master race thing, which I understand. I do think that the original argument, which everyone was having, was crazy that like they changed the costumes from when the version 1.0 came out. They updated
it now. So
even though that was literally the design. That's how they designed the game. That wasn't censorship.
I think he was on the side of they were being woke for that. I think he was on the side of that. And I don't agree with him there, but I will always agree that if you own the game on PC, you should absolutely be allowed to fucking mod it.
Oh, absolutely. Unless it's an online game like Final Fantasy 14 or that whole thing.
Experience and the only experience that you're ruining or altering is your own.
Yes, you should be allowed to mod it.
Yes. Fuck off. And even with MMOs, if it's purely cosmetic and it's not adult content that other people can see, I still don't see the
Phil Planet, that is so funny. I'm not a gooner, but
but to be clear, I think I did say I was to say I was like, oh no, I play Gooner games. I'm not as hard about it as some people, because dear God, some of these people
I am a Gooner, but
like some of these people go way too hard on it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Why are you being so intense?
I mean, people don't leave their house. They don't leave the house because they cannot stop jerking off.
Dude,
like they literally are physically incapable. Like Plasmaniac. Literally, he admitted that to us, which was insane.
Why?
Do not do that. Don't do that. Why would you say that to me? People who have actively made fun of you, don't tell them your
weaknesses.
Yeah. And when I asked him, when he said that, and then he's like, yeah, I couldn't go on my mission because I'm addicted to porn. And I'm like, how did the pastor find out? And then he's like, I told him. And it's like, why would you tell him? Why? Why would you admit that to someone who is supposed to... what is going on with this guilt?
Because here's the thing. Like, I like sexy women in games. It's not that big of a deal. But, like, just... You don't have to be weird about it. You don't have to be weird about it.
Yeah, you don't have to be... And it's crazy, too, because, like, if you go on Steam, you can just play porn games. They're just there. Like, you don't need... You know, it's like, if this is what you need to get off, you gotta look inside yourself. Like, if the Stellar Blade costume isn't sexy enough, and that's the only thing you have to live for, you need to... Maybe you should meet Jesus. I don't know.
Yeah, like... I always hate agreeing with anything Asmongold says, but you know what they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I'm with you.
He's not right for the right reasons, I'm sure. I'm sure he's right for the wrong reasons. But
and
he's right about the fact that if you own a game, just... If it's not bothering anybody else, just let me do what I want.
Yeah, he just has really lukewarm takes, and then he's like, oh, yeah, we should kill every person who protests. Yeah, we should kill them. It's like, oh.
Again, like I said earlier about Biden, I will go to bat for anybody when they're in the right, but then when they're in the wrong, I will equally be like, no, fuck you, you're stupid. Yeah. I'm not one person to be like, oh, I hate this person, so anything they say is immediately wrong. That's how I want to be with Elon Musk, but...
I think Elon Musk... Well, and that's something that a different tactic you can employ, which is don't even mention him. You know, don't mention Asmongold or Elon. Just be like, only say things when they say things wrong, because you know there's other people who say things way more power. Yeah, literally, like if you just don't talk about them, they'll go away, like Freddy Krueger, you know, like just let it erase from your mind.
Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. I was talking to somebody about it on a website, and they're like, oh, so now all of a sudden you guys love Elon Musk. I was like, we can agree with one thing he says, and that doesn't mean that we love him. We can still fucking hate the bastard. Like, that's not contradicting information.
Well, and it's like, why would someone be 100% wrong? Like, that would be crazy. That would be really, really hard to pull off, actually, to be 100% wrong. Like, on literally everything. Like, poof. Okay, all right. I am going to go to bed. That is what I will be doing. So I'm, yeah, that was but it's obviously we played 20 missions, so that seemed you seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Oh, good.
I left a message in chat. I was like, we did it. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, there's more than 100 missions. I'm seeing right here somebody has a room open for mission number 107.
That might be DLC. I forget though.
I am find out. Google mission. Earth Defense Force 5 mission. Oh god. Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck off with the wiki.
There's 100. There's 120. Oh my god. There's 110 missions in the main game, and then there's 2 mission packs that have 15 and 14 respectively.
Gotcha. God.
So yeah, there's even more. There's even more than I thought. It's a lot. It's a lot of missions.
I'll probably buy the mission packs at some point.
Yeah. And then
all right, I will.
EDF 6 has it has 147 missions.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
I will hop off so you can end your stream or go back to Donkey Kong, but I zoom in stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. All right. Good night.
Goodbye.
All right. It's the same for everybody.